What's good? What's poppin'? It's another day. It's another day, it's another week. No, it's still the same week. I was a bit surprised today. I was a tiny bit surprised. I didn't expect to be Thursday already, so... Kinda unprepared, huh? Kind of unprepared. I just see there's requester chests here. Interesting. Interesting but annoying. So today I got new smoke detectors and my radiator readings got checked and all that shit. Amazing. Amazing. Things I wasn't prepared for that, so I was woken up by that, and that usually is not fun. That usually is very, very annoying to see, to have happen. But yeah. Went over nicely. I kind of went to bed earlier. I think I tried to. I think it was 7, maybe it was 9. We don't know. We don't know. It's gonna be a little bit warmer soon. That's nice too. Right, I need warmth. I need better temps. Way better temp workers. What's happening on YouTube? Oh, by the way, we got a sponsor for next week, or I guess I'm gonna do it some point during Easter. Gonna have this caster game that I was talking about, where you just shoot. Not shoot. Oh shit. Why am I be called racist for this? A lot of words were spoken, not a single coherent sentence. Very little racist mug. I'm sorry, I speak German. Alright, let's bait some people. Let's bait some people. Where's my next song? One song that I sometimes want to listen to. Called Hit Me with the hip hop? No, with me happy, I'm sorry. Okay, I hate when it starts like that. It's better. What were we doing yesterday? This, that, and then some more, I guess. Anybody knows where my fucking tank is? Did we lose our tank? Oh, it's parked right there. Could be attacked there a lot. We wouldn't want that. Those are all being made, right? Does it say on the way somewhere? Sadly, no. Okay, it says missing that because it has no jurisdiction there. No jurisdiction there. Did I bring down the pipes? No. Those guys are getting close. Oh, laser damage goes up in a bit. Wait, we also have power armor now, which is a little bit more... Tiny bit more durable, maybe. Wow, that green fuck takes a lot of hits. Is that at 0? No. 27. Not so good. Okay, that should be enough, right? And so much more. So much more just around here. Oh boy, you angry, huh? Oh boy, you angry. 28, how about that? Damn fucking acid. Armor should have some self-healing features, but I guess... Shield. And do we get rid of some things for shield? Do we try and get ourselves a shield? I guess we're supposed to have it on a tank. And it does rag 12 per second, right? Oh, fuck, we're almost dead. Do I still have... Posh? Fizg. Oh, I do. I don't want to see the nukes. I don't want to see the nukes. They say the nukes are gonna be... ultimate, I guess. Actually, they're not gonna be that ultimate, I guess. When you think about it, we're gonna have electric and railguns. Yeah. Most likely that's gonna be the good shit. The real good shit. Is railgun gonna have already physical damage being leveled up? It should. Where did you come from? Single fucking nest. How much do you can? Oh, okay. How much do you can? How much do you can? Nothing much ever. Why not have an auto system for us to eat fish when we hurt? Okay, what happens here? Yeah. Yeah, and a no. That's not no. Yes. And maybe. Why is this lighter broken now? I recharged it. I refilled it, I charged it. It works less now. That is... Badoop. Badoop. Oh, that's my follow account. Why are they flying through there? Could you stop flying through there? That is very annoying. Vehicle is inaccessible. But how about now? Man, they just gonna destroy our little bitches. They're just gonna destroy them all. Is this done? Electricity could be done. Somebody was so free. Oh, there's already one? Okay, didn't see that. Is that a real one? I don't see. Apparently it's real. Doesn't feel real. Ah, shit. Yeah, can't have too much for now. Where's our trank? Trank the trank. Do I have to kill those guys again? Where was that? Yeah, right here, huh? Right there. It's super annoying that they keep coming back right in that spot. Do I have some ammo? Can I just have some good turrets stand there and uranium ammo and they take care of that? Okay, just straight ahead. Guess our drones don't learn from dying. I also automated our drone production, right? So maybe I've got to check that out too. Maybe we're gonna check out some things. Am I shooting? Okay. Things, even if we get a shield. Oh, we don't have gun turrets. Do you have gun turrets? Oh, you do. Okay. Okay, I can't access more. One of you is bad. Oh, shit. Hate my life. Hate it. When that shit happens. Otherwise, great life. Good life, great life, fun life. Do all this bitch here. What do I have on you? Got sneezed. Fucking sneezes. So how much is a shield thing? Discharge defense. That's not personal, right? It is. And activate using a remote. No. Where is the shield? There's the shield. 2x2. It's super weak, but maybe it's easier to drive through. To drive through acid without being bothered too much. Speaking about being bothered much. Speaking about being bothered. Why do I hear those sounds? There. Dinosaurs. That's you making that sound? Disgusting. Disgusting. So... No, we were here. We were here cracking some oil. And now they all got shit. And now I gotta connect that somewhere. Oh, right now it's connected to all that shit. Is everything connected here? That seems like a yes. Are you pumping? Wait a minute, I made this already? No. No, I didn't. I thought that's a great idea. Wow. Does that shit look... That's supposed to be fucked up? I don't think so. I think so. So if we wanted to follow this... Damn, I got a bad tinnitus right now. My hearing went away. Like, not completely, but a lot. That not so cool. Where's our area? Area. Auf der Heide. Okay, and then here we gotta go down. Oh wait, it's brown. It's brown, that's okay. Things that cops say sometimes after shooting somebody. It's true though. It's true though. Did it just do that to us? It did. Yo, Dave, what's good? I'm a German fella. How are you doing? Fun? I have some free time from work on this pointless holiday called Easter. Is it pointless? I'm not sure if it's pointless. It's free time to spend with the family. As a kid, I loved Easter. We had like big celebrations back in the days, right? Had some things hidden by your parents. Had some shit hidden by your other relatives. And I always found whatever my sister was supposed to find first. And then my parents were like, "No, Tofu, that's not for you. That is not for you. Good job. Good job finding the wrong thing." I'm just joking. Okay, that's great. That is great. For the celebration of the day, I got myself some booze. Booze and Sprite. Booze and Sprite. So this is going. Wait, how can that be this? No, it's not. That is completely retarded. Wasting so much shit here. So much shit. How's life otherwise? All good? Is there any energy in the way? No. Oh, it tells me what it's gonna destroy. I keep forgetting that it tells me what it's... No. Did I mark them? No. It tells us. It's actually a good game sometimes. Okay, we bring it here. We bring it here. And now we have extra sweet. Not sweet. Pipelines overextended. Really enjoy Easter traditionally. But nowadays it's more about the free time from work for me. Yeah. That can happen. Wait, what did I destroy? I checked if I'm gonna destroy any important things. It said no. It said no and left. Okay, blink, blink, blink. This is all... How did those disappear? How did those disappear? Amazing. Somehow it disappeared. Somehow it disappeared. Yeah, I mean, right now Easter has no meaning for me either. Because nothing to do with family stuff. If I had kids, I bet it would be different, but... No. Okay, we gotta see if shit changes as soon as that connection is being done again. If I remembered where it was. Connection is back. Okay, and it still wants 10 fixes. It says 10, but there's not 10 in here. I don't even know which direction this is supposed to go. I don't even know. Where's that shit? Here? It comes from here. How's it already overextended here? Yo, and we got raid again. Shit. Oh, it's PTSD for me. Cops did that to me once. I can't. But thanks for the raid. Highly appreciate it. What's good, boys and girls and whoever else. Oh, great. This is obviously not... What if I do it before that? Is that helping? Look, Ma, I'm helping. It's you again. What? Me? Me again? You came here. You came here. Are you South African? South African. I'm from Rhodesia. No, I'm not. No, I'm definitely not South African. We had colonies back there, back in the time. We had some good allies in Africa in the Second World War. Best allies we ever had. Yeah. South Africa, I wonder, have you ever heard about Czech Easter tradition? It's considered controversial, but in other countries. But it's funny for me to see people react to it. What is it, though? What is the Easter tradition? It's not one of those where you steal somebody and then you can marry them, right? Hope not. Right about it, above it. Above South Africa? Not North Africa. It is not North Africa. I do like space age. It's confusing. I think we lost our space station. I was sending it to volcanoes and then I noticed, oh, we were being attacked by asteroids mid-flight. And I guess stuff stopped working. We don't care about this for now. Wait, let me know. Did you say Rhodesia? Yes, I did. I did say Rhodesia. It's the only South African joke that I know. Yeah, saying joke to that could sound wrong. It's obviously not a joke, but... Which way do we send this? This way. It's a dark humor joke. Huh, dark humor, Africa, funny. It's not getting better. Sorry, it's not getting better. Did I bring... No, I didn't. It's obvious. I keep forgetting shit like that. Do we even have enough pumps? Don't you know? Pump it up. We got to pump it up. Maybe. I saw a clip of Brad Pitt. I don't know what movie it was. I think it's the race car movie. I have no idea. I don't watch too much cinema anymore. It's like Brad Pitt and he's talking to this woman and she's like, Are you from here or something? And he's like, yeah, I'm from Rhodesia. And then she's like, oh, we call it Zimbabwe now. And then he's like, go fuck yourself. It's Rhodesia. But now we gotta stream more Factorio now. Oh shit. You have to? Yeah, I started learning how to do some circuits yesterday. I'm very proud to say so. I made something. I'm proud. What is this? What could that be? That makes boxes. If we don't have enough boxes, it makes boxes. The boxes that I want. Isn't that amazing? So, we have this combinator decider. It checks what's in the box. It's like, do we have 50 steel? Yes, no. If no, make some. This one checks, do we have steel? Yes. Do we have reds? No. Okay, make reds. This one is like, do we have red, steel and yellow? No, then make yellows. And the same for purple. Yes. It works. It works so beautifully. I'm so fucking proud. Oh shit. We also have something like that for speed modules. No, efficiency? I don't know exactly what I did there. I guess this checks if we have more than... Ooh, there's a big spider on my wall. I'm a little bit arachnophobic. She's going behind my TV. That's okay. We have no problem. I just can't stop looking though. Like, who knows? Maybe in 2 seconds she's on my head. They sometimes do that. They're like, oh, that's a good spot to just get down from. Okay, everything's alright. Seriously, dude, have a wonderful night and I need some sleep. Go get yourself some sleep. Don't think too much about Factorio. It happens to me lately. I lie in bed and I'm like, what else can I do with circuits now? Yeah, get some sleep. So this one checks if we have 300 of this, and if we do, then it makes those ones, I guess. And it also tells the recipe. It tells the recipe if we have efficiency 1. It makes 2. It tells all those. I guess the recipe 2, yeah. This is then 2. Those are all 1s. They get sent here, and even this thing decides the filter by whatever's supposed to be worked on, right? We're going house by house and whipping women with willow branches so that they can get a good luck and be more fertile in the next years. And they give us decorated eggs as thank you. They should give you eggs to bribe you, not to hit them. That would be a little bit more understandable. Damn. Damn, that sounds like what is it called? Christmas. In Germany, Christmas, I don't know. Sometimes people say bad kids get cold. Sometimes they say, yeah, no, Santa Claus, he steals you. He steals you away. Why? Where's this coming from? Okay, why aren't you running? We can make this running. Okay, let's go. Nini, is that night night? I guess that's night night. Could also be ninja slang. Nin nin. Fuck. That reminds me so hard on One Piece. No. What reminds me of One Piece? Yeah, I'm retarded. Damn. When they finally meet Raizo, the ninja, and everybody's like, ah, "You're a ninja. Do some ninja things." And he's like, "No, ninja would never show his ninja abilities." I watched all of season 1. Love it. Which one is season 1? You mean the live action? I watched season 1 too. I watched it because I had to know if it's any good, but let's be honest, some stuff is better in anime. Okay, the anime, but what's season 1 in the anime? From where to where goes the anime? Oh, didn't you say that yesterday too? That you're gonna start watching it yesterday or day before? You said that, right, Ali? But from where until where is season 1? Because I only know arcs. Like, Wano arc, maybe, what is it called? Arlong Park arc. Is that an arc? I don't even think so. Like, usually my timing is like, or my chaptering is pre-time skip, after time skip. That's all I know about. Time-wise. What are we doing wrong? Everything. It's everything. Isn't there a second blink on this? This is not the second blink, this is the first blink. This is the first blink. This is the blink. Yeah, it's still angry about this. I don't like that. I don't like that. Where's the next one? No, it's not angry anymore. Great! Anger issues resolved. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Okay, this is going. This also has flamethrowers now. Flamethrowers are too far away to have the mines work. Doesn't matter, they're just for fun. That's a huge coverage. Are you almost done? Fuck, you're almost done. But it's slow. It's slow. What are we missing? We are missing yellow. We are missing yellow. Did we use all the yellow that we had at some point? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. No. No. Don't crash my walls. What did I do here? Okay, I did something that I never finished. That happens. Apparently that happens. I don't know why, but it happens. Oh, wrong direction. Great. That happens too. That happens too. Wonder. I guess I made this yesterday, but at what point? How did I just forget about it? How did I just forget about that? What was the other thing I was doing? Oh yeah. Gold. Go for gold. Low densities. Didn't we introduce more low densities into the mix? You don't need to do that anymore. Oh, great. Great, I saved up so many. I saved up so many. Yeah. It's all coming from here. It's all coming from here, unified into this, and then we yeet it off. And then this goes up here. For this. Huh? No. Yes. Oh, it's low density and those are frames. Thinking about different things here. Thinking about different things. We could yoink so many low densities from here. Obviously. If. Oh shit, fuck yeah. This goes the other way now. Yeah. And we'll just have another one here. It seems weird, but maybe it's gonna work. Bye-bye. Is that supposed to go back in here? Those all supposed to go away? You go away too? Maybe, please? Roboports. See? Still fits, no problem. Still fits, no problem. Hey, I wanted to... Huh? You stupid. Gotta say, sometimes it's really stupid, sometimes it's super smart, but... the times where it's like super stupid, they amaze me. Oh. You got enough stacked up? Yo, how about... how about I can't talk anymore? No. Wait, isn't that exactly where I put down my turrets? They all gone? Do we have a radar? We do. Man, they really want me to just destroy that. I don't want to. I don't want them to tell me what to do. Speaking of things that I forgot, how about our oil? Please don't crash anything. I don't trust you anymore. Can't just let it roll anymore. This is not going up. This is not going up as if we had this shit connected. I wonder why. I wonder why. Oh, say, can you see? What is this? Is that a big trouble for us? It's the wrong one. Can I see if those are both sides connected? They are not. Great. It's 1 pixel fucking difference. Ow. This pisses me off. A bit. A tiny bit. Tiny bit. This is still not close enough. Gee, am I? Oh, you gotta be like that, huh? You're not fair. Okay, you get this back. I guess this is why we're not getting any oil from there, because this pump, no power. It should give us a problem, though. Have you tried Dwarf Fortress? I've heard it's amazing, too, and really complex. I watched a content creator that had, like, Dwarf Fortress worlds, right? And then he just let them run for, like, in-game a year, but not really on his PC, right? Not for a year on his PC. But he let them, like, evolve for, like, a few thousand years or something. And what you can do then is, like, go to the history of your dwarves. And every meaningful event is going to be written down there. And he's going to, like, go just through all the history and be like, oh, look, in the year 200, they found the Balrog. And then most of them died. But they found another space to I don't know, take shelter in. And then they rebuild from there and this and that. That's the only Dwarf Fortress exposition I got so far. Yeah. I downloaded the game, but I was like, it's so fucking complex. I don't think I want to get into it. Maybe at some point. I think they also updated the mode a little bit. Okay, now oil is coming. They updated the mode a little bit, and it's easier for noobs, I guess, to play now. Something like that. I feel like it's a game where you could have lots of fun and lots of interesting things could happen, but it's like a machine with lots of buttons and dials, and you know none of them. And you're like, nothing happens. Nothing happens. It's actually how I would describe me and a woman being, like, intimate. No matter what I do, nothing happens. It's just, I don't know. I would say I got 2 left hands, but even that would have better results, I guess. Oh shit. I'm just kidding. I'm a god with my hands. Why does this lighter need like 5 tries? It's 5 tries every time. Now the first one. No. At the 4th. It's... May the 4th be with you. It sounds like you need to have a degree in engineering and at least 1k hours into this game to actually enjoy it. That's how people talk about Factorio, but I don't think it's not true about either of both games. I think you just have to get into it and start doing stuff. That's usually the most effective way to get stuff done. Otherwise, ever played PoE 2? PoE 2 has like this gigantic fucking, this really gigantic, what is it called? Talent tree, yeah. And most people are like, shit, that's so much, how would I even know what I'm supposed to spec and all that stuff, right? But if you just play and you just select stuff and learn about it, it's not that overwhelming anymore. All that matters is that you have fun. That's true. But I do understand it can be intimidating to play a game where you hear about it's super complicated. It's, for me, that's CSGO. Any competitive shooter game. I'm really bad at that shit. My aim is suck. So every time I try a game like that, I die really fast, and that is where my game fun ends. So I just stop. It's the same with art. I can't draw for shits. I got a vision in my brain, and if I can't put that on paper, I just crumble the paper, throw it away, and then I don't touch a pencil for the next 2 years. And I thought maybe digital art is more my thing. If I can just Control Z stuff, maybe it's easier to correct my mistakes. No. All I do is ugly. All my art is ugly. It's like elementary niveau. Sadly, but it is. I can do other things. No idea what it is, but I bet I can do other things. Oh. What was I doing? Figuring out about gold. I want to give you better speedier modules, but for some reason this only upgrades to level 1, to level 2 on one side. I'd have to go in there, take this out. Is it overwritten now with bigger ones? It is. Tiny bit faster. Not a lot. It's just 1k hour playtime. Yeah, I guess for some games. Look, I don't even have 200. I have like 200 hours in Factorio, and I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay. I'm doing really well on circuits, but if you know a bit about programming, that shouldn't be a problem, right? Is there supposed to be rocket fuel in here ever? No. Yo, our space station is too far away now, right? We can't supply that anymore. Okay, why are you broken? Ouch. No input fluid. On which lane? On this lane. Why? Oh, look at that. For some reason, there's shit there. Isn't that weird? Somehow there was shit there. Okay, so we start boosting now and we start getting hit by shit again. Yeah. Damn, what happens when our cargo dies? I have nothing here. I can't even make steel plates because I'm not there. I mean repair kits, but what is a repair kit? I cannot make repair kits. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Yeah, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. I feel like they grow back so fast. What's this fuck? Are you hares? Are you hares? What now? Okay, none of this is ever important. Can I just cancel those? Why are we not being attacked here? This is like the perfect area to be attacked. 2BH. Didn't I have the flamethrower somewhere on this? I thought maybe. How about this? Perfect. I never liked FPS games like CS, but any strategic games are amazing to me. I like shooting, but I like shooting NPCs. I don't like losing all the time. Whoa, shit. See, I told you. The spider just came down right next to me. Right next to me. That motherfucking bitch. Holy shit, that fucking spider. She's in here. Can you see it a little bit? No. Damn. Fucking bitch. Now it's gonna go to the freezer. Look, I can't. It's in a bad glass. It's in a bad glass. I think she's trapped somehow. Okay. I swear to God, it went down right on my fucking microphone. Right on my fucking microphone. I saw it from the corner of my eye. Yo, how the fuck did I predict that earlier, huh? How the fuck did I predict that? It went behind my TV, up the wall. Motherfucking spiders. Okay, also when I said it's a big one, it is a big one. It doesn't have a big body, but it's one of those, I don't know, daddy long leg or something like that. Which is actually the wrong term for them, but everybody calls them that anyway, so who am I to say that's wrong? This ain't gonna work. Motherfucking spiders. You knew this, the bigger it is, the more harmless it is. Yeah, I just don't like them crawling around. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. I mean, they can be on the walls, no problem, but for some reason this motherfucker, it just came down right next to me. It's like 50 meters away from me and was just chilling there. Just chilling there. Good thing I had a glass. The worst part is, or the worst thing that can happen is, in my opinion obviously, you're like, okay, I have to grab a glass to catch it. Come back with the glass. It's not there anymore. Great, great, just great. Just oh so fucking great. But yeah, luckily I didn't have like one of the real big ones in a long time. Last one was last year. It was coming down from the wall, or on the wall, sat on my door frame, and I was like, should I just kick the door frame and then it falls off maybe? And then I can catch it, and that worked, but it was so fast I couldn't catch it anymore after that. What's your most favorite strategy game lately? Did she even say anything about that? Or do you count Factorio as a strategic game? I don't know why I keep spray a lighter. I live in Australia. Cockroaches and spiders and bugs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Australia would be my nemesis. But I think if I grew up in Australia, maybe I wouldn't be as afraid of spiders as I am. I mean, I'm not afraid. I like being somewhere else than they are. But I'm not like, oh, I have to kill it, or I can't catch it, it's too scary. I don't like catching them. I would rather not do that, but I don't have that option. So I like to have my windows open. Project Zomboid. I heard about that game so much, but I never checked it out. Never checked out that game. But to be honest, I don't like too much zombie stuff. I feel like most games don't capture the essence of zombies very well. I would like 28 Days Later zombies. And that obviously in a good first-person horror shooter. But 28 Days Later is not zombies, as everybody knows. They are just infected with something. Not zombies per se. Okay, is this getting faster? I need 5,000 for that. Now I keep feeling stuff on my hair and I'm like, is that a spider on my head now? No. I caught the spider and the spider's freezing now. Yeah. Starting to get green science. No. No. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're experimenting about it and you're trying to find an efficient way that pleases you. You're not struggling. Let's not call it the S word. I formulated that so nicely. How do I do it? How do I do it? I got cards somewhere. Let's just be real, green cards? You need so many. There's never a phase where you're like, maybe I don't need that many green cards. No, you do. You do. You do. I guess like 90% of my production is green cards, green, green. And guess what's over here? More green cards! Yay! More green cards. Let me feed the green cards. Why is that gold here? Dios mío. I swear to God, at some point I fucked something up and on my... Okay. I found like 6 or 7 different fucking lanes yesterday where just gold was blocking stuff. just gold blocking stuff. So we got those made here. We got those coming from far, far away. Wait, why is it so far away? I make those here. I guess I made those before I made anything else. Because I just like having those yellow bells. And then I was like, gotta put them somewhere. I definitely didn't have all that steel in here before. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Let me just send all that shit up here and it's done. I'm definitely not producing enough. Definitely not producing enough. But because I've been playing for a bit now, a few hours, everything is kind of stocked up. We got so much green everywhere. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna have some more downtime soon. Some more downtime soon. Where's gold? Here. Eat all of those. Go faster. 5,000. I need to get 5,000 of each. That's gonna take forever. What happened to this lighter? Taking usually works. Big flame, I guess. Big, big flames. Damn. If this breaks down, we're kind of fucked. No, wait. Didn't I already outsource that to this? Yeah. Only stone though. Thought about buying these games like 1,000 times, but I think I'm too lazy these days to get into these complex games, so I never get to actually buying them. It's good though, right? That saves you time. That's how I stop my shopping spree. I wouldn't say I'm like shopping addicted or anything, but at some point I definitely liked the feeling of, oh, I ordered something on Amazon and I'm looking forward to getting it. And then I was like, I don't really need that shit. Let's send it back. Yeah, that happened a few times, and I changed my mind by just thinking about what is it that I want to buy? Why do I want to buy it? What do I use it for? How often do I use it? Where do I put it when I don't use it? Do I have space to put it somewhere if I don't use it as much as I thought? And that stops me from buying so many things. So many things. I wouldn't know like specifically anything that I didn't buy because of that, but I would have more things. Is this all working? Is this all going and going? No productivities. Well, we still got this problem. We still got this problem sometimes. Ah, great. Great. Problem is if I take those out. If we take them out, that's not so great. You can build them again, right? You don't have any problem with that? No, that's great. That's great. That's great. And the thing about games, it's the same for me with books actually. With books, it's so hard to find books that you can get into. At least I can get into. If I read a book, I really want to be invested to that story. Because if I'm not, I'm just gonna stop, and if I'm just gonna stop reading at some point without finishing the book, that's kind of wasted money. That's a heck of a lot of wasted money. I don't like wasting money. It's really hard finding books. Really, really hard finding books. What you can do, audiobooks, right? The problem is then you already fucking heard the audiobook, can't read it anymore. And an audiobook's not the same as a book. If I listen to an audiobook, it's somebody else explaining. If I read it, I got all there's a movie in my fucking brain going on. It's amazing. It's amazing. So, are we done with pretty much everything? Everything's producing, albeit not fast. I could make so much more of you. So much more. If I had space. If I had some space down here. Oh, we could send stuff to space, have it just science there, and then send it back down. Nah. Am I gonna do that? Am I that retarded? I mean, we have a few. But what about this thing? Is it still flying? It's not. Why are you not flying again? I just wanna fly. Maybe you're retarded again. Why are you retarded sometimes? I'm pretty sure there's only supposed to be iron on that. Oh. Is it putting them out ever? Yes. But not on that lane. How does ugly chunk end up here? How does ugly chunk end up here? Oh, how do you reach that now? Suddenly you can reach that, huh? The liar. Yeah, also this is completely wrong now. Doesn't matter. Use filters? No, I wanted you to use that, put it in there, accept. Damn, where am I? This is not where I went to bed. Oh, whoops. May I? No. Oh, wait. Are you putting shit out? Oh, there's no shit. Why is that not working? Why are you not working? It's the wrong one. Why are you not working? Where's my chunks? Where is my chunks? You've been making some chunks every now and then. Yeah, okay, what is this thing? Kicking them all out. You're not kicking them out though. If you're not kicking them out, this is kind of shit. This is kind of shit. Okay, now we're getting some chunks again. Because he's not kicking them out. I'm just doing that with those two. Man, we should have some repair kits, but we don't. I think it's your furnace. Here? I think we fixed it now. I think we fixed it now. Why is the music so dramatic? We're being attacked. No shot, Sherlock. Huh? Yeah, you can't do shit with that. That doesn't work now. That doesn't work now. That kind of needs another one. That kind of needs another one, but I think the actual solution is this. No idea. Problem is we can't get this shit off there anymore. Can't get this shit off. Is that something? Okay, maybe we can get some shit off there. I love making buildings and symmetrical constructions that tickle my tism. That's what these games are about. I like doing that too, but I like if I can build freely. Not just rectangles. I hate that about Sons of the Forest. You can only build rectangles there. Ooh. And with a little bit of cheating you can build something else, but... This one is gonna be this stuff. Take it off. Be nice about it. I got bad news. About this being nice part, I got really bad news. I don't care if it's in the way. Make it not be in the way. Yeah, those are not supposed to be on that. Great. Where's this? Wait. Was that going in there somehow? Oh. What? Wait, then how about we don't do it like this? That annoys us so far. This really annoys me actually. You stay here. No. Caps lock. Is that right? We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this. What we need is a splitter right here. Bueno. What am I supposed to do with you, huh? What am I supposed to do with you? Okay, back on that lane. Okay, whooshing. It is whooshing. I'm a bit pissed about the spider in my glass. It's my only glass that I have, and there's a spider in it now. Don't want to drink from it when there's a spider in it. Do you think the spider's dead already? Could be frozen by now. If I wash the glass, it should be okay. 16? He said 18. Oh boy, I wish I saw that. I wish I saw that. It looks fiery. I wonder if we should try and get repair kits close to where stuff is being destroyed. They're terribly eating Doritos. Damn. You have some nice dip. Last month I bought like 3 different types of Doritos. Burger King, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and barbecue. And only the barbecue kind of was okay, it was acceptable. The other ones were like... ugh. I ate this much of the KFC and this much of the Burger King. Yeah, I know, I said last month. I didn't throw it away yet. You never know what you could use it for, right? I'm a messy. You could always use it as steak crust. Or throw it away when you don't want it anymore. But for now, not going bad, right? Those are chips. Heavily, artificially enhanced. Yeah, but they're still chips. The space saloon is flying again. Wait, did we... Is that the distance? I'm pretty sure we had already like 400 kilometers done yesterday. Speed minus. We're flying back. Are we flying back for some reason? Why? It says novice to volcanoes. We're flying backwards. Why? Why are we flying backwards? Is it from stopping? And who keeps stopping here? Water. Water white. So... That's not supposed to be there. But still... Our asteroids are not catching shit fast. Are we falling back to orbit or something? Is gravity pulling us back? What's your most famous chips? Like, my countries? In my country it would be funny chips, I guess. That kind of nice. Funny chips, funny chips. Funny, aber nicht lustig. Got them in 1,000 fucking flavors. We got billions of them. I like those most. Funny chips, funny frisch. It says chips frisch, that means fresh chips. Hungarian art. Yeah, I like those the most. We also had like Kessel chips. Those were fucking great. Oh boy, those were so good. Kessel chips, honey barbecue. Also made by Funny Fish. Kessel chips were really, really good. They were really good. So good. But on the back side, we have Kessel chips over here. That's nice. I mean, we still have them, right? But the one brand that we had in my supermarket, we don't have that anymore. Sadly. Also, it was a bit expensive. It was like €1.50 €1.50 for 100 grams. It's a bit of a scam. So this guy cannot do his job anymore because problem here. What's happening with all that shit? Okay, he's sending it through again. What did I tell him? He's kicking shit out. Who is he? Is he kicking out everything? Oh, it's chunks though. Is that good? That can't be good. We need stuff weighed and chunked. Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't care for now. That looks like a nice smoky flavored chips. It is. It is. I don't know why they're called kettle chips, because like all the chips are usually made in a big kettle full of boiling oil, right? And just dip your chips in there. By the way, my favorite chips are those that I make myself. Just get yourself some nice potatoes. It doesn't even matter what kind of potatoes, right? Just get some potatoes. I can't even say how thick. Let's say like 3 millimeters. 3 millimeters thick potatoes. And then just fry them up in a pan. And I think the most important thing is, don't just season them once. Season them like 3 times during the fry. Yeah, I had some real nice potatoes with that. I wish it was easier to get good fries. But good fries, like from the restaurant, it's kind of hard to get. I should just have something stack up all that ice. Wouldn't that be nice? Everything is Everything is going wrong for now. Where's that all coming from? Okay. Okay, for now you go second round. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know how to else fix that. Oh, when I get chips and it has insane amount of seasoning, right? That's why people usually use this trick where they're like, yo, open it from the bottom. If you open it from the bottom, right, because all the seasoning has been falling down. It's been falling down. It's been all collecting there. Turn it around once and you're gonna have all the seasoning falling down into the top layer and then... Amazing. Do you also have like nice combinations? I love the combination of chocolate and Pringles sour onion. So nice. Usually I go for Kit Kat. One hand a Kit Kat, one hand... Actually, I have the Pringles in one hand all the time because I can't let go of that. Left hand always Pringles, then sometimes right hand picks 2 or 3 Pringles, eats them slowly, mouth absorbs all the flavor, and then you neutralize the flavor with chocolate. I don't know, it's so great, the mix between seasoning and sweet, salty and sweet. It's just great. It's just great. I had ribs yesterday, they were a disappointment. I love chocolate milk. Oh fuck, same, but I switched. Problem with chocolate milk is, right, you can't just have a glass of chocolate milk. You want to have more, because a glass, what's that, 200 milliliters? Wow. We're big people now, right? We're adults. We like to consume adult amounts. So when I want to get chocolate milk or whatever mixed milk I get a 1 liter pack of milk. I drink a little bit of it, so I have some space to pour in all that powder, right? And then just make it very, very intense. Let's just say I make it very, very intense. All amounts really end up being the entire 3 liters in one day. It can happen. Usually I just buy 1 pack of milk because I know what's gonna happen if I buy more. It's the same, right? I have no problem just drinking water. For a long time I was just drinking Coke. Because teenagers and young adults, stupid. Just drinking Coke all day long. Then I switched back to water and it was a great choice. It was definitely a great choice. But as soon as I have something else than water, I'm just gonna drink that. I got a 6-pack of Sprite right now. I already have 1. That's gone. And now I'm gonna get something else. I got vodka, lemon, lime, and I got Sprite, which is gonna enhance the lemon even more. Kind of looking forward to that. First, I gotta kill the spider though. Yeah, no, I've gone to drinking Coke, Fanta, but I also like to drink cold water with some ice cubes. It can be nice, but ice cubes in water, I don't do that. Ice cubes are meant for like special occasions, when I really wanna enjoy. The cold water, I can just leave that in the fridge for a bit, and then grab it later. Sadly, I'm a bit of an alcoholic, or not alcoholic, but I do have a problem with that. Hola, Belma, ¿qué pasa? I do have a little bit of a problem with alcohol, so I like to celebrate drinking. And yeah, when I get like a cool, nice drink with ice cubes, then it's definitely rum. That's definitely rum. And sorry, what man was freezing my water bottle. You freeze the whole bottle or you make it cold, freezing? I was having issues with alcohol. Vodka is just chef's kiss. Okay, then I like to drink too. Okay, we're gonna start drinking. I gotta get rid of this spider. Yo, Belma, craziest thing happened earlier, right? I was playing this game, I'm like, there's a spider on the wall, and I'm talking about how fucking spiders go up the wall and then they, whatever they do, they spider down on my head, right? 5 minutes later, I see something from the edge of my eye, right here on my fucking microphone arm, right? Spider. Fucking spider. Covered with glass, even though I'm highly arachnophobic. It's in the freezer now and dying. It's my only glass though. I only have 1 glass. We can look at the spider when it's dead. It's gonna look weird though. Okay, it doesn't look as big anymore, but... Ooh, it's still alive! No! Alright, we try something new. It's ugly, yes. That's a tiny spider. Yeah. You freak out over that tiny fuck. I didn't freak out. I just don't like it. I just don't like having it. I didn't freak out. It was right next to me. If I was freaking out, you would have seen that. Tiny spider. Tiny spider. I got vodka. How about you? I've got Texas and Australia right now. If Matt was here, we would also have somebody from California, Gary from Germany. Oh shit, we're being destroyed. Are we drinking already? Yes. It's not gonna be much. I only have 2 drinks, so the highest I can achieve is like 1 promille. Whoops. The highest I can achieve is that. I'm from a little country called Czech. Names. Czech Republic. I've got like 1 liter of vodka. That means you're gonna drink that all today? If you have a problem with alcohol, I tend to understand that like that also means you're gonna drink that. I can't keep booze. Okay, I don't want to keep seeing this. This is not good. We're being destroyed. Wait, are we flying again? And which direction are we flying? Oh, this time it's flying the right direction. See, I knew that we were already there. Or faster, further. I'll have a glass with, or 2, with some ice. Okay, responsible. Problem is when I do that, and I have more, then there's this other person on my shoulder, and it's like, ooh, look how much fun you already have. So, as a pattern recognizing person, it's like, the more booze I'm drinking, the more fun I'm having. And I can't argue with logic. Especially not when I'm like tipsy, right? Especially not then. So usually that tends to be another trip to the fridge. I might grab a bottle on Saturday. Might grab a bottle on Saturday because Monday is my birthday. Monday is my birthday. I might wanna have a little bit extra. A little bit extra. I also want to make a cake again. I want to make a cake again. Did I? Did I make a cake before? Yes, I did. This was on Christmas. I made this for Christmas. We got pretty much brownie mix, I think. Gary, he's a baker. He said it's a brownie mix. Brownie mix, very soft and moist. And then in between we had chocolate cream topped off with like caramelized hazelnuts. And then the same again. Yeah. I want to get a little bit thinner this time, more layers. Don't know how to get more layers. Oh, I hope you had a great day. We all have a great day, right? We all have great days. If not, then we just restart the day. Reload last save game. Call that sleeping. Just go to bed. Next day is gonna be better. Next day, always good chance to be way better. Okay, no shit is happening here. No shit is happening here. Nothing is. Round rock here. I don't know what that means. Round rock. Flat Earth? Is that a flat Earth joke? I don't know anything about flat Earth. For a bit I tried to get viewers by being like, oh, debate me on flat Earth. It's definitely flat. Doesn't work that well. Yo, how is you empty already? How are those empty? And no modules. Weird. Oh, I'm from Round Road, Texas. Okay. I didn't know that's like a location. I bet it's a city that was founded somewhere close to Round Rock, right? Is it still there? Did somebody steal it? For some reason that happens often when there's something kind of famous. People like stealing shit. We had like a golden plaque in front of one of our universities because it was like sponsored. In Germany we have a famous cookie producer. It's named Leibniz, and they sponsored like a university, so they had a giant golden cookie in front of that. Man, I think we're dying up there. I think we're losing everything here. But the game didn't tell me. How was I supposed to know? And yeah, somebody stole the golden plaquette, or whatever it is called. Man, the game didn't tell me that we were gonna be attacked in space. How would I have known? Physical 10% only. Boom, boom. Laser fire. How does metallic chunk die from fire damage? I can't even bring fire up here. Maybe I could. I'm planning to visit Australia this year and travel mostly by train. Sounds like a fun idea. Unless you're afraid of spiders and deadly things. How did it ever happen that everything that's super deadly comes from Australia or lives there? I'm pretty sure we sent people there, right? Do not come to Australia. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that slogan. Do not come to Australia, you will not make Australia your home. I saw that. I saw that. Don't go to Australia or don't travel by train. Good question, right? What could it be? What could it be? Could be both. But I think it's the Australia thing, right? Australia seems, I don't know, dangerous. At least. Like anywhere you go, I'll be watching you. Nah, I mean the dangerous things will be watching you. The dangerous things. Just don't come to Australia right now. Australia, as of this moment, is a shithole. We have a fuel crisis. We have food crisis. We're running out of food because trucks can't get fuel to delivery to supermarkets. Can't they get fuel because it's too expensive, or you're not getting any right now? Because I saw some reports earlier, like all of the fucking ships, they're still traveling. In Germany, our gas prices, they went to like €2.30 now for the cheapest, which one is supposed to be at 1.30, and everybody's bitching around that about that. We literally have less than 1 day of fuel. Oh shit. That's whole world problem right now. Not like that, right? Everybody has like has expensive gas right now, but not having any gas, that's fucked up. Question is, when's that gonna be solved? Like Trump is talking about sending like troops now? Didn't he kind of already say, nah, we're not gonna send in troops, nah, just gonna bomb them to hell? Yeah, mate, Trump impression is amazing, I know. I had like 3 years to learn it and I wasted them. Could have been so much content. Like that for a couple of days, all the gas stations here only for the military and emergency vehicle use. Wait, how the fuck does the country still work then? Because sure, emergency and all that. What about normal people that have to get to work? What about people that have to go to the supermarket and don't have a bike? That can't go by train? That sounds really bad. That sounds fucked up. Good thing I don't have a car. I have a beach cruiser. It's a bike. Not a motorbike, it's a leg bike. Leg powered bikes. Yo, I'm actually kind of stumped on what to do. I guess we're just waiting to get to the new... Okay, we lost our space station. Pretty much, that one is dead. That's why we fought Res. Fought Resurrection. Public transport has stopped. The roads have been dead for days now. Only seen army trucks and helicopters flying around. For real? It's like the start of an apocalypse. It does sound like it. How could it become so severe? How could it become so severe so quickly? Like, what are your politicians doing? And why is the answer nothing? Except maybe they're filling their own pockets with money, because that's what our politicians did when Corona was around. One of our politicians made like a mask deal. He found a source for masks, right? Nothing else. He just found a source for masks. He made like 4 million. Wait, I think he made way more. Wie viel Geld hat Spahn von Masken verdient? So he bought masks for 5.8 billion. First of all, most of those were like defective. Second of all, he got a cut, like 1% or something. He got a cut of that, and he's allowed to keep that money, which I think that's a fucking scam. We have a fucking huge fool problem right now, because of Trump, and of course of Putin, because we are supporting Ukraine, and this Putin fella is mad because of that. Yeah, but it's understandable that he's mad because of that, right? We also got a problem because some fucking Ukrainians bombed this pipeline that was fueling like all of Europe, right? Nord Stream. They just bombed the shit out of that. Which obviously was to hurt their enemy, but it also hurt like their allies, which we are. We are. Apparently. We're giving them money. We're giving them lots of money. And other shit. And I keep saying this. The war's still going. At this point, I feel like they're just doing this war to take money from Europe. I don't know. No, really, please don't come to Australia right now. You will be likely stopped by cops or military. Like, wouldn't they... He would need a visa, right? He would need a visa anyways, and wouldn't they be like, yo, you can't get a visa right now? Wouldn't they just stop that process? And also, I don't think he said, like, right now. He said, like, sometime this year. And I feel like, I hope the crisis is gonna be over by then. Because that crisis sounds like everybody's be dead soon. You know, like driving, all the cars I've seen get pulled over and told to go home. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. But yeah, he said he wants to travel by train, but you said no public transportation, so I guess that would also not work anymore for him. Yeah. I guess just wait until crisis is over. If it goes over at some point. That's the thing. Like, Corona's also still going. Nobody wins in a war if there's always loss. It's true, but like, If there's a winner, there's a winner. Let's say it like this. There's only losers if nobody wins. If the defender successfully defends, they didn't win anything. They just kept their country and lost lots of people and resources. That guy lives in a small town besides a military base. There's been lots of military activity here lately. Like, I've heard so many jets and helicopters flying around. But that doesn't even make sense. If there's a fuel crisis, why would they be flying around if there's nothing they need to be doing? Or maybe they are trying to supply emergency stuff to other people. That could be. That could be. I just assume they're not. Oh no. Yeah, this whole thing is broken now. I guess we are arriving there. We're almost there, right? Is it 15,000? Maybe. That's what I was thinking. Maybe they're supplying relief or something. Yeah, right? Stopped at volcanoes. Yeah, that's great. How do you... Nothing. Okay, we sent this to volcanoes and nothing happened. Meanwhile, Apache Black Hawk helicopters are flying over Kid Rock's house. That's a waste of resources. It definitely is. But I don't think that they flew over his house just to go there. I think they were going there. I think they were going from A to B. And maybe somewhere in the middle, Trump was like, yo, my friend Kid Rock lives there. Do a flyby. I don't think they just flew there for him. Meanwhile, in Germany, we have our politicians there using like army resources to be flown out on vacation. Like a guy and his wife just used the military helicopter to go to a vacation. And last year we had like incidents also during Corona. During Corona, where everybody was supposed to not be socializing, right? Politicians had a fucking... They had a wedding, right? Because like one of the politicians' kids, they were getting married, and guests for that wedding were also flown in by helicopter, by military helicopter. Yeah. Like, we're wasting so many resources on so many things. Don't even know where to start to complain. Okay, this thing landed at volcanoes. And nothing happened. Okay. It would be trying to go back right now if it had some stuff. It will not get stuff, because all the stuff is broken. I saw something blink. Why is it not repairing that shit? Oh, because we don't have space chunks. Uh-oh. Anus. It is. It's the name, Volcanoes. Vulgarcanus. I guess... I'm so smart, we're recycling our space station. Now it can repair some things, and normal stuff flows back. Sometimes I see it, is that, okay. I thought it's blinking yellow because no electricity, but it doesn't need any. Okay, fly us back home. Fly us back home. I made a huge mistake flying over to volcanoes. It's not doing what I thought it was doing. Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. Definitely better water production, water supply, and sort of things. I have a dream to visit Australia, etc. But to be honest, now I'm just more of focused. I would be saying it's focused, right? Oh, focusing. I'm like, of course, yeah. No, focusing on making money and investing in property because it seems like the only logical thing to do these days. Because it's one thing that will really hold the value in the becoming World War III. First of all, World War III has already happened. It's apparently the Cold War is being called World War III by the US military. So the next World War would be the fourth. And property is just gonna be stolen from you. Property is just gonna be stolen. Everything's gonna be stolen in a war. Yo, why is it minus? Why is it minus? Water. Ice. Ice. Baby. I don't see ice. Ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Okay, we don't need those anymore. Actually, yes. No, don't take that. Ice, ice, baby. Send it down. The thing is, if I want to see anything really at some point, it's like Egypt. But it's also like the one place where I really cannot go as a Christian. I feel very, very medicus about that. Physician. What the fuck's the world? The point of world was it's just old men around the table going herder. I don't even understand how World War is being considered a world war. Like, did Germany actually in World War II be like, yo, fuck everybody, fuck everybody? I mean, we didn't fight Japan, we didn't fight Italy in the beginning. That's not per se a world war. We never had any ambition to go and claim US, I guess. Or any part of South of America. So how's it a world war? Not really a world war, right? I feel like the next thing that could happen could be a world war. If it's like Christians against Muslims, that will be definitely a world war. A religion war is gonna be a world war. And it looks like this is gonna happen. It looks like there's no way around that. For some reason there's still one little piece of shit. Still one little piece of shit, piece of shit, piece of shit. Can't have tanks, but we can have pipelines. Pipelines also... Damage taken. Oh. It's the whole space station. Wait, only 2,000... Wait, it's going up. What? Oh, yeah, we're trying to go back home. Yeah, we're trying to go back home. So attacks only from the front. So we need pew pew guns and we need grabbers. That's what we're gonna get at home. We call the home. Fortress. Why are you not done yet? Making rockets though, right? So would it be actually way better if we... I don't know why it doesn't let me do that. Place them all with this. Be faster. Be a heck a lot way faster. 80%, right? 80%. Booyah. It's like some fucking guys with mommy issues trying to repair their issues by sending this man to fight each other for no reason. Yeah. As a kid I was like, can't we just have like other stuff going on? Like, why have war? Why not have like two armies play like Battlefield against each other, right? And the answer is obviously because nobody needs to honor a fucking Battlefield match if you have better guns. If you have superior firepower, then who the fuck cares what other people say? Like Tony Stark said, right? The best weapon is the weapon that you only have to fire once or 0 times. I think once should be done. I mean, just to showcase, right? I think once is not a problem. Though maybe not on Nagasaki or Hiroshima. That was not so nice. Should have done it on some island that nobody cares about, just to be like, see, we could do that. We could do that. Could you stop attacking us, or we do that to you? That would have been the proper answer. But I guess the US was a little bit fucked up about the whole Pearl Harbor, which I keep forgetting. That is in Hawaii. It's just Hawaii. Do I think I'm stupid? I cannot do green signs. It's so confusing. What do you not understand, though? You take one big line, right? You take one big line of your iron production, and you make sure this just makes some... What is green signs? It's in this game. In this game, you need green signs to get further in the game, obviously. And green signs is done by adding a transport belt and an inserter. But that's already products that you have to make first. So for that you need one iron plate, one iron gear. So you definitely need some iron. And you will also definitely need some copper, because we see that right here. I don't know how much you need to make how much, obviously. I cannot figure that out, so I always just try and balance it. Be like, oh, it's a little bit more salt? Okay, a little bit more pepper? Okay. How about some butter? Always extra butter. Can't believe it's extra butter. Exactly. So, this is just for those guys. Those are being supplied with gears that already come from... Oh, from down here. From down here. Yeah, this is my standard production. So, I got 3 gears standing up together with the iron. So I can grab iron and the gears from this for transporter belts. Those are being sent somewhere else, and some are being grabbed because you need some and you want to use them for reds later. So that's where mine are going. Let me come back to our gears and our iron, which we're gonna need for our inserters. The iron meets up with the copper over here. Actually, it meets somewhere else because the copper is being made into cables first. Then they get turned into greens. Greens together with some gears on one lane. Actually, gears on one lane would be better, I think. You need more gears. They're fast anyways. It doesn't matter that much. And then you just grab the stuff that you need. I had a belt facing the opposite way. I did it. Green signs. Nice. That can happen a lot, right? For me, it's sometimes, or often, I'm like, okay, my acid is not producing. Why is my fucking sulfuric acid not producing? Then you run the whole line, you find one pipe that has been disconnected because you force printed the blueprint somewhere. And you forgot. You forgot to fix it all. That happens a lot. Gonna hate making red cards. Having enough red cards is so impossible. Where's the plastic? Where are you supposed to get your plastic? Oh. I see. Problem is I only have 2 producers down here. Cause shit kinda tight. Was shit kinda tight? Yeah, shit's kinda tight. Got 3. Could have 4. Do we not have enough coal? Oh. Yeah, that kind of splits itself up because of this. Nah, he doesn't have any belts on him. I was about to just drive my tank there and then be like, bots, do your jobs. Steve Jobs? No, 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 not that job. Steve Jobs is dead, right? Must suck. Imagine becoming a billionaire and then you die like at 40 or something. Can't even have fun. Can't even have fun. Work your whole fucking life. Ali, have you been to Bondi Beach? And that's probably an annoying question for you. I think real annoying questions would be stuff like, yo matey, how's the Vegemite? How's the kangaroos? Had any drop bears falling on you lately? What else? Man, this lighter is the most disappointing one. Oh, there you go. This lighter has a humiliation fetish. As soon as I insult it, it works. Let's find out. You stupid bitch. Okay, little cunt. You little bit. Work. 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 I love you. I hate you. I don't care about you at all. Got a lighter with fucking issues. Other hand, are you left-handed? Swear to God. It was working so nicely before. Nah, that's fucking... It was working. I have many more, but... No, don't really want to talk about it. Well, I lost people because of those stupid cunts. Oh shit. I thought Bondi Beach was just some... Yeah. I was not talking about the recent event. I was also just thinking it's a very public, very famous beach, isn't it? It's a very famous surf spot. Oh, I forgot about that already. In December? Holy shit. Yeah, I forgot about that already. But it is what it is. It happens too much. Like, shit is happening too much. Somebody just said it in a clip earlier, not today, in just some clip that I saw, right? Back in the days when somebody in your town got stabbed or something, the whole family was sitting in front of the TV and they were like, holy shit, how could this happen in our fucking town? Now it's happening like 3 or 4 times a day and nobody cares anymore. All the people are in my prayers. The landmark has been ruined for me. I can't even say the word without just tearing up. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Okay, why is my bots not working? Is Space Saloon still moving? Yain't. Yain't oinking. What? Yeah, you're missing space chunks. Everybody's missing space chunks. What is happening to our space chunks? Why are you never grabbing any? Is they coming from the front? As some going by us. Don't have carbon in here. I think we're still not making it away from here. Why are they not grabbing any shit anymore? Why are you not grabbing shit, boys? Oh, great. Who cares about the ghost? Who cares about the ghost? Everybody hates Casper. Arguably. Okay, then put that shit somewhere else. You can repair those now. Uh-oh. Great, but why is there big asteroids again? We're not even moving. Can I just destroy this whole platform? I bet I could. And then I would be pissed. Yo, why is nobody grabbing shit anymore? I don't get it. I also gave him stuff to grab stuff again. I think we just fucked now. I think we just fucked, lost here. I think we just lost and fucked. That's not even anything. That pisses me off. Kind of stranded in space now. Stranded in space, can't go down to volcanoes. Ooh. Ah, it's close to the sun, isn't that bad? Wait. There's a shattered planet? Never heard about that. Okay, so if you were my drones... Oh wait, this was never upgraded. Was never been upgraded. Do I have those on me? No. Could I? Could I have those on me? Beep. Shit. Show me the distance when I put the blueprint. Show me what you got. Still a month until we get a new season. Damn. Okay, for a second I thought it's on a cliff and then it wants dynamite, but no. It ain't being a bitch about that. Okay, you were building that shit. I'm gonna be... That does not seem necessary, balancing wise. This does not seem necessary at all. Stop beeping, I don't have time for beeps. And now what? Not enough. That one is producing jack shit. Why? No, don't take the wrong ones. Might as well take the right ones. Nice, copied everything right. That's not doing anything. Until shit gets lost. That's not working. Definitely not doing anything. Maybe just get rid of that shit up there because those two are enough. Wait. How does that happen? How does that happen? Okay, this is definitely the most ugly way to do this. The most ugliest way to do that. Best I can do is this. So sad. And go this way. No, go this way. Bueno. Stop blinking. Stop blinking, please. Stop blinking, please. Stop blinking. Somebody send me home. Okay. Stolen trains everywhere. I just want to hop on a train and be like, take me home. What is this? Oh, forest. Forrest Gump. That's true. This lighter's way better. Way better. I wish the other lighter would see how much better this one is. It needs to know. It needs to know. Is our sciencing? Yeah, but it's pretty slow because we are only at 27. Is gold keeping us down? I think it's gold. Do we wanna export gold? Everything is kinda same speed. Except for white shit. White shit is kinda dead. Yeah, our space saloon's dead, right? Oh, shit, what do I do about this? El Dang Pang, what's good? Hint, it's not my space station. My space station can't grab any asteroids anymore and just keeps dying now. At this point, do I just delete it? For some reason, there's no small asteroids anymore. We're just being destroyed. We're just being destroyed. Okay, I give up. How do I abandon space station? Abandon space station. In factorio. Can be built in space. How do I get rid of it? Get rid of space station. We can actually just deconstruct it. And then what? Now everything is gone. Everything is more gone. I don't think I can destroy those. It's not taking this away. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. Alt D works. No, Alt D doesn't work actually. How to delete? That's the way to do it. But maybe your hub is full. Yeah, that could be. Maybe our hub is full now. Damn. You have a yellow triangle and it's for your space hubby thing. Yeah. Not enough space. Things we just can't get rid of stuff. We cannot get rid of stuff because we don't have a launch anymore. We don't have a launch anymore. I don't know. I don't know, I can't. There should be a way to just get rid of that shit. There's gotta be a way to delete those. Delete space station factorio. Press M. Wait, no, this is already M. What are we gonna do now? We're gonna destroy the whole thing. Red trash can, upper right. Oh, space, can you see? Yeah, that was our first space station. It got stranded. It got stranded in space and now it's dead. Very sad. Very sad. Are we not making any... Do I make any solar panels? I don't think so, right? I kind of want to make some solar panels though. Kind of need solar panels for space. Copper, steel, electric. Are we sure we're not making any? Are we sure we're not making any? 206. Is the number going up? I'm pretty sure I said make 200 or 4 stacks. Where? If you wear solar panels. Green cards and steel. Where do we have green cards and steel? We have lots of green cards. And steel somewhere here. Should be close. Around here. Hello. So we're making those. Did I actually fucking line this up with... Yeah, I guess I did. I guess I did. I put you all at 200. This is gonna be so annoying to change. This would be so annoying to change like that. Okay, how about more? No. What the fuck is that number even? Did I say 1,000? Game just went crazy. 30,000. 30,000. Stop annoying me with walls. This planet is not dangerous. Space is dangerous. Speaking of space being dangerous. For address. This is where we make our stand. This is where they die. This is where we live. Some huge range. Maybe not so huge. Man, I gotta set up the whole fucking shit thing again. Let's make it bigger first, right? Right. Can you invite someone to your already made game? No, because it's single player. You would have to make it multiplayer. If you start a game in multiplayer, then you can host it, I'm pretty sure. But if you start in single player, I don't think you can change it. I think. I never seen any option where it says switch to multiplayer. Okay, make this bigger. Make this bigger. Single player games can be hosted, multiplayer can be saved and resumed in single. For real? For real? That's nice. That is nice. Do I want accumulators for my base? Let's say we have some solar shit going on here. Let's have some space in between those. Just because. Because I'm all about that base. No accumulators. All right here. Don't need too many, I hope. Okay, so this doesn't need anything for science. We don't science with that. Still got science going on in Big Ors Jr. Maybe. Thought. Is that a no? That is a no. Big Ors Jr., what is your problem? Why is all that shit on you? We don't have a dump. Is that supposed to be a dump? We definitely need different things. We don't care about Big Ors Jr. for now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We don't care about that. What do we care about though? The jungle. What happened to my jungle? Wait a minute. Is that the webcam dead? Is that the webcam dead or is that lights gone? Gotta check. Oh man. Oh man, for some reason my webcam died. There we go. Nice. Nice little garden. I wish I could automate this a little bit more like Factorio. That would be great. That would be great. Damn, he says. They look great, right? They look nice. It still takes so long to be done. 6 weeks. Yeah, 6 weeks. 6 fucking weeks. And then another month. Well, at least I'm trying to set up everything for summer to be producing endlessly. That would be great. So maybe I need more rockets. Maybe I need more rockets. So I'm pretty sure we're sending those down here. It's going back up. Going in here. Can I somehow get you on this? I see. I see. Problem is so easy to solve. Back you go. Back you go. Okay, finally some rocket shit again. Was that empty? That was empty. That was empty. Good job. Good fucking job. Great job. Amazing job. Damn. Tomorrow all the stores are closed. So even if I wanted some extra boost, can't get that. Wait, how slow are you fuckers? Copper, huh? Copper, huh? What's this? What's this and why does it look like COPPER? How the fuck would you do that? Oh wait, yeah, you don't have space for that. No. Bro, it's right there. The right thing is right here. Why don't you? I fucking love this alarm sound. All the shops are here closed. It fucking sucks. I tried to prepare for my birthday, but there's only Saturday being open. And Saturday being open means Saturday and Sunday where I can drink and get rid of some booze. If I had some. I thought that was way more stacked up. If I want to drink on my birthday, then I most likely will already drink way too early. Saturday and Sunday, so I have to get a bottle. But if I drink today, I might not want to drink tomorrow. Yeah. Complicated. Complicated. Isn't this stupid? We're just sending this back again. We don't need that. That's my Windows button. I'm wrong, but it's like 7 AM in Australia right now. Is it? Which day though? Are they on our day or next day? Are they back? Australia time. That's tapping, mate. Australia time. Yeah, it's like 6:30 in BB, in Brisbane, 7:30 in Sydney. What day though? It is already Friday. Yo, they're ahead of us. They know the future. Yo, can you tell me maybe the lottery numbers? Please? Imagine though. Imagine. Would be great if that's how it worked with the time zones. It doesn't. Okay, we need hardcore way more. Chopper. So we're eating already out of that, but you're still moving this slow? And how's this one so undense? Oh, the production is undense. Yeah, that's the problem. 16, 22, 50, that's too much. It's too high, it goes to 49. I bet there's some math in there. I swear to God, there is gonna be some math trick in there to get those numbers, or to use those numbers, combine, multiply, minus and all that shit, right? Subtract, that's what it's called. Yeah. Subtract, no, subtract. Subtraction. Substrate. What? I bet there's a way to get to the real winning numbers from those numbers. Like 16 and 22 seem genuine. 55, 98. I bet it's like the 5 times the 9 minus 5 times the 8. 23, 11. What about the super numbers though? Super numbers, those that you can't really select, but you can select them by picking the right, whatever it's called, ticket. It's a ticket. This line goes slow. This line could go faster. But yo, that's actually so much copper. How is it not enough? How is you not enough? Okay, this side is definitely not enough. I can't get enough. All the things copper do to me, I just can't get enough. So why is that? Why is it being the way it's being? Didn't I copy this? Why is one wrong? One wrong. Yeah, don't need to do all of that. Just remove this, put it back. So don't really need this line, huh? That means we catch some new shit here. Now, fuck it. Is the other one supposed to balance stuff? Oh, that's smartish question. That is smart is the question. Wrong direction again. Shit. And I'm out of salsa. Fuck's sake, quite indeed. Fuck's sake, quite indeed. Any ways to make some nice dip? I got this really fucking delicious oh my god. It's like ranch. It's like ranch dip. And it's a yogurt garlic dressing. A Bulgarian girl gave me the tip. Her name is Donna. It's delicious as fuck. You take 1 part Greek yogurt, 1 part mayo, mix it, and then you put the right amount of garlic cloves in there, and the right amount is obviously whatever you like. She said use 1. I'm using most of the I use 3. Also, I don't know if clove is the right word. I mean the small parts of the garlic, right? Not the big fucking with the chambers inside. No, I mean one of the small chambers. Actually pretty big. I take them, I guess, as my thumb. Yeah, the upper part of my thumb, pretty much. It's ranch like yogurt and mayo with a bunch of herbs. Yeah, pretty much that. But not like lots of herbs. It's rather like lots of garlic and some herbs. Some herbs. Fucking love that shit though. It's so delicious. It's so delicious. Oh yeah, and if you want to pap that shit up, put some salt. Actually, you have to add a pinch of salt. And you can also add some MSG. You should add some MSG if you have. And I like putting some micro herbs in there, like chives. Finely diced chives. Diced? Sliced. Julienne. Ooh la la, Madame Julienne. Beautiful name. Weirdly enough, technique to cut something very, very thinly. No idea what Julienne thinks about that. What did I do here? Oh yeah, okay. That's a retarded form of balancing. It works, but it's retarded. Okay, now this is Dan's again, and maybe was Jen's best friend and baby. Am I wrong here? Yay, but it's better again. What was I making all those? Where was I making all those stupid ass things here? Okay, you're getting enough. Not enough, but let's say it's enough. No, it's enough. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's good. Fuck yeah, that's good. What's our rockets doing? Problem is, if I switch that for speed, we're gonna have a problem. Then we're definitely gonna have another problem with the copper again. Yeah. Also with chips. Not anymore. Not anymore. I guess salsa's gone now. Damn, some nice salsa's really nice though. If it's like a bit spicy, not too spicy. Problem with spices, like sometimes it just stacks up, right? You eat like 5 portions or whatever, of whatever it is. And then you're like, oh, it starts getting a bit hot. And then it keeps getting hotter. And it doesn't slow down. Not at all, not even one bit. Got milk salsa. What even is that? Milk salsa. Más salsa, salsa, más salsa. Milk salsa recipes. Huge variety of great milk salsa recipes. And seared steel trout. That is not taste cooking. Got milk. I decline all cookies. Oh, it's not a recipe, it's a text. try to visit Mexico at least once a year. It does not always work that way. Each time I go, I try to visit a city I never have before. One of those trips, a few years ago, I traveled to Santiago de Querétaro. Querétaro? The capital of the central state of Querétaro. Querétaro, okay. Mild salsa, okay. That sent me in a weird rabbit hole. There is apparently milk salsa. You can Google that and you will find stuff. Oh, because they put buttermilk. No. 3 cups of whole milk. No, it makes 3 cups. You need 1.25 cup of milk and 50 grams of buttermilk and milk and butter and some milk. Weird. Let's not think about that anymore. Let's just not think about that anymore. We need to send more rockets up to space. We are not making enough low density shit. We're just not making enough low density shit. And we do need some annoying shit for that. Okay, now copper is stacking up, but I'm pretty sure if I change that... Didn't I just put those in there? Oh, control clears. Control clears. How fast can you go? Yeah, what about all those leftovers? I mean, well, they're just stacking up. No, let's not leave them there. We just leave them there. Can't get my joint back into my hand. It's in a bad position. It's balanced. Perfectly balanced, like all the things should be. And now it fell the wrong direction. Great. That's how you know God is not on your side. So like, let's gravity let it decide, right? And gravity is being a bitch about that. Why am I still sending shit down here? Oh yeah. For you. And it's still not enough. Okay. Hate to say it, hate to admit it, but I guess I'm human enough to admit that we need more. I also need steel. Don't I have steel? I do have some still here. It's a good amount of steel. I'm sending this back down. It's gonna be on a long ass trip. And I think it's gonna be a long time. Oh, steel's up here. Steel's up here. We gotta get shit over here somehow. Back that alley. I have spare mild sauce inventory. It's crazy. When was that said? No, I think that was just like answer to your question or to my question or both. You asked, is it with salsa? I said I like mild salsa that's not too strong, right? Then the answer was like, I got milk. I got milk. Baby got milk. Dude. It's just aliens. They're not really aliens, right? They are native to that planet. That's my sprite and that gone. Both gone. Both gone, barely 11 p.m. It's gonna be a short night. Long night. Long sleep. Early sleep. I think the answer is that Ali is still out of salsa. Still out of salsa. My salsa, salsa, salsa. It's a song for that. There's a song about that. YouTube would just be yes. My salsa. What did I need? Oh, plastic, copper and shit. It's all processed already. It's all processed already. Okay, we still this. How to get this together without it being ugly? Do I have to split it? But then it's again on the fucking wrong lane. Wrong lane. Fuck. Big fuck, double fuck. Okay. Alt, Shift, Control, R. Yeah, wait, you can't do that. I forgot. Shift, Control, R. Okay. Okay. We broke free. We broke free from this shit. Oh, idea. Idea. Ideal idea. No. Yes. No. Do I have to make you do a split? Is that more appropriate? Oh, gotta clear this. One is still in there. Hey. Oh, great. It's a pipe. Great, it's a pipe. So, copper plates. This is right here. It's right there. She said they have mild salsa after eating the normal salsa. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. And I'm out of salsa. Fuck's sake. If she still had more salsa, wouldn't have said out of salsa. Would have said, fuck, I gotta grab a new batch of salsa. A new, whatever it's in. Bottle. A new bottle of salsa. 22. Yeah, I was a little bit bothered. A little bit follow bothered. I wanted to get to 80,000, right? And somebody thought, yo, I can help you. And I'm like, okay. Then I was like, don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. I had to turn off my alerts for like 2 days because it just kept giving me alerts. It was so fucking annoying. It was so fucking annoying. Don't know how many I really have. Got mild salsa. I've got mild salsa was the reply to my saying that mild salsa is great. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty good at picking up stuff like that. Don't want it like this. Just one top. I already ate it with Doritos. And now out of salsa. Just like I said. Not good though. Being out of salsa sucks. Unless Doritos are gone, then it's okay. then would be just putting your fingers in there and it's still delicious. Fucking love just dipping hot dogs, like the hot dog sausages into salsa. It's so great. At some point I just had is it Tabasco? No, it's not Tabasco. What is it called? The little red tubs from Mexico. Not Tabasco, but Sriracha. Sriracha. I just dabbed my hot dog. No, that's... Shouldn't say that, shouldn't do that. Dabbed the hot dog a little bit with Sriracha every bite, and when the whole hot dog was gone, my mouth was on fire. On fucking fire. This mouth is on fire. That's true. That's true. Okay, this is all gonna be low density, but it's not gonna be many. It ain't gonna be many, it ain't gonna be pretty. Ain't pretty, ain't happy. That was right. That was right already. Copy paste. More. More. It's in the midnight hour. She said, wait a second. I think that hurts. It's true. Okay, send all that. Do we have some easy way to put that back in? Not so easy. Not so easy. Not so easy. After dipping hot dogs into salsa, right? You can dip anything in salsa and it tastes good. I wonder. I was about to say potatoes, but potatoes would they would work amazingly. They would work amazingly. I got potatoes. I got fresh potatoes. How the fuck do I keep my pollution down? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Because if I knew how to, then my map wouldn't look like this. Yeah. Best thing you can do is kill all the aliens that get close to your pollution. That also makes them spawn more, I guess. That's fucked. I know, right? I should be aware about that. But I guess maybe you can go like completely eco-friendly. Solar panels everywhere. But I think even then... Let's see, do we have any modules? This does not influence pollution. I wonder if efficiency would work on that. Okay, so productivity does increase pollution. But there's no minus pollution, I guess. And turn off my factory and go AFK for a bit. You can also just press escape and pause the game, maybe. If it's single player, I guess. But I'm not sure if your pollution just stops from that. I'm not sure if it's just gonna stop from that. I guess it's gonna take a bit to go back. Back to Kelly. That's true. That's true. Okay, we keep those in there. We want to find a way to get in here. But we can't, because this is all fucked. Just can't keep enough space. This seems... This seems more possible. Yeah. Great. We got some shit in the way. Shift R. Now just shift. That didn't work. Is you in the way? No, you always do the wrong fucking thing. Okay, they're connected again. They're connected again, that's good enough. So, where was we going? Exactly. Yo, no, this is... Wait, is that supposed to stop here? It is, okay. Then we don't need this to keep going. Okay. Stop with the beep. Nah. Nah! Yo, give me back this thing, thanks. I've had to make dragon's teeth and a bunch of turrets. Wait, what's a dragon's teeth? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. It's some type of wall formation, right? Some type of wall formation. No, did I do it wrong again? Oh yes, I did. Okay. That's better. That is better. This is still so low. Like my blood alcohol. We gotta push it up. Rise that up. It's just concrete blocks. Put in the ground to prevent tanks. Okay. Just talk by this pathing. For a second I was like, are you playing PvP? Why would you want to prevent some tanks? But yeah. I saw a shot of somebody putting them in a zigzag formation where they have to go around the middle piece all the time, and that really fucks with biters. But I don't think I want to play a tower defense in this game. If I want to play a tower defense, I want to play a real tower defense game. I fucking love tower defenses so much, but some reason they can't make them as Blizzard anymore. Warcraft 3 tower defenses, they were just the best. Just the best. Let's get more booze. Bloons Tower Defense 6 is sadly not exactly what I consider a tower defense game. It's like the bare minimum for a tower defense, and then all the cool stuff, or not even cool stuff, all the useful stuff is blocked behind pay to win or long process. Which doesn't make sense to me. You buy a game and then like the turrets in the game are also like, you gotta pay money to buy the turrets, or you gotta play like 500 hours to unlock a new turret. No, that's not how it's supposed to be. Also not a fan of this monkey shit. Not a fan of monkeys. They're loud and they go ooh ooh ee ah. It's my best imitation of monkeys. Bloons TD is pay to win. Yeah, pretty much. Last time I played it, or when I played it, to get new towers you were supposed to buy credits or unlock them by Well, like free playing and getting credits from free play. And that's just inconvenience behind a paywall. Or convenience behind a paywall. Which I think is ethically very disgusting. Yeah, I hate that about games. When you play a game, right, and there's stuff that's inconvenient. It could be convenient, but you have to pay money for it to be convenient. It's like, yeah, the devs made it like this, so you buy more. Yeah, I got a faulty sprite. There's no hole in my sprite. Look at that. It looks like this, but there isn't. It's supposed to look like this, right? There's supposed to be a hole in the cap. There's no hole in my cap. Oh, cool. Why am I wrong about balloons? I'm pretty sure. When did I play it? It's been a long time, but I think I even deleted it. No, I didn't. I played it in 3 years ago, actually. 23. 23, but I'm pretty sure that I was not happy with the way it was. Not happy at all. Yeah. Oh, those are the wrong ones. Those are frames. Here's you guys. You could definitely have some more, huh? Copper though. The copper, the copper, the copper. The copper, the copper. How about we balance? Nice plop. That was a nice plop. Now that was a nice plop. Things could grab more copper. Doesn't need lots of copper. How much copper do you need? Yeah, should have switched those lanes. Could have switched those lanes for easier grabbing. I didn't. I didn't. You didn't. More. Stop. Just stand there. Nice. Cool. Good job. It's funny. I wonder if they ever get strong enough to actually do something there. Oh, say, can you see? Why don't we fuck them over? Which direction do we want to go? Don't really need them there, but... So... kind of far away, huh? Are we being attacked? Are we being attacked? Beep, boop. Please tell me this is a good distance between... Really good distance. Never thought about doing it like this, actually. That works. Yo, can you attack again? I want to see the flamethrowers. Throw flames. Please. 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 Right now. Shit's not even built. Why am I stupid? Why indeed? And why don't I take care of or take those turrets out? It's a fact, we only need those laser boys. And flamethrowers, maybe. At some point they get built. So if we zoom out a little bit. Then we don't see any drones going there. Or are we? Are we? We are. Boop. Yeah, it would be great if we had storages closer by and everything had something in their storage already. That would be great. That would be great. That would be so great. So great, also great. That would be great. Somehow we can't have that. Are you pumping? Nice. Okay, and there should be the next wave in a bit. Damn. Green circuits. You're making green circuits now? Yeah, like I said, that's gonna be fun. Green circuits are the backbone of everything. I would say dedicate like a whole fucking quarter just greens. Make greens a main line actually. And every time you need greens anywhere, just split off some greens. If there's not enough greens coming anymore to pile up, right? Gotta produce more greens. Gotta produce more greens. Greens are... It's just disgusting, especially for productivity modules and all those. Especially then, into making reds and blues. Don't actually know if we need them for blues. Yo, could you just attack me, please? You're here, you're angry. Maybe not angry. Can I make you angry? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Ooh, scary. Okay, fuck it. Deal. I don't even know where I'm eating that from. Oh. Where are you going with the magazines? Where are you going with the magazines? May I kindly ask? Where are they going with the magazines? Just made green circuits. Oh, nice. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. I need steel. I feel like somewhere there's iron going down this way. Okay. Okay. Where's steel? Stelios. Stelios Cantor. Maybe we still some. Do I have space to go through here? Let's make a way. Let's make a wish. Is it where I want it to be? No. I think we're gonna have a problem getting through here. No. No, no, no. I love bells. Oh. Somehow they turned the wrong direction. I don't even know when or why. Is it where I want them? No. Bruh, how do you always lose your fucking electricity? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's how. Could put a substation there. Should put a substation there. It's already steel on this line. We already got some steel there. Wait, did I? I'm not sure what I destroyed. Yeah, this is faster. This might be faster. Oh, this is not gonna be a problem. It is. It is. It is. So we're gonna be smart about this. At this point, we have balance. And some extra balance. Where's the big mass coming? That's funny. Never told you to do that. Again? Because this is here already? Don't be a bitch about it. Why Why bitch about that? Where's that even going? Not where I wanted it to be. That steel bars. Bing, bong, bada boom. Okay. Okay. That's a long fucking line. Not even kidding, that's a long fucking line of steel. It's still going. And then it ends here. Jesus Christ, that's a long fucking line. How am I making so many of those? Oh, for fun. For fun. Just for fun, that's good. Fun is always important. But I want to get some of that steel and... Left side up. Did I make some extra steel? Iron, iron, iron. Iron, iron, iron. Left lane is moving pretty fast. Right line not moving at all. Am I feeding 4 in there? If I take some out, I should take it out before it gets balanced, right? Take it out before it gets balanced. Great. Great. Just great. Do this again, do that again. Copy and paste some more. Good time to fucking save while I'm doing this. How does it turn into the wrong direction? I swear to God. Just how? Don't do it then. Don't do it then. You're still trying to do it. You're still trying to do it. Oh yeah, this is not supposed to exist. Okay, we actually do need this. Or maybe somewhere lower. Who else does need some steel? Is that in line with steel that we can just feed it into? Okay, definitely not getting enough steel here. It's supposed to be on this lane. But every now and then there's like a big amount coming. Big amount coming. Is that not okay? Is that not enough? What you gonna do with the big amount? Eat it right here. And then what, you big silly boy, huh? You just stack it up here. Didn't it go further? Oh yeah, this goes this way. Oh, the solar panels, that's just it. Where do we feed this? We don't. We don't, that's the trick. We do now. Shit. Is that it? That's it. Yeah, don't go that far. I know I draw that far, but I don't mean to. Wrong direction. Amazing. That works. Didn't think so. Okay, we do wanna not waste too much space. Doesn't matter. Annoying. Annoying, there's undergrounds everywhere. Annoying. Okay. Oh, I want to go down before that. I want to go down before that. Where's my way in here? That's where it is. That's where it is. Oh wow, not much coming. Not much coming. Yeah, it was only like 5 or something like that, right? It's just a bit extra. At least something, right? Better than nothing. Where did I send it from? Right here. Right here, right now. Might yoink some more from this lane. Oh, great. You gotta be there, huh? Oh, wait. You don't. Oh, wait. No, you don't. Stop moving. It makes shit fuck up. Great. Great. Select the connections. Are you boys allowed to do that? Okay, bit faster. Bit faster. Are they all in sync? That's so nice. I guess we could add more. I guess we could add some more. No, I meant to put in. I meant to put in. I can't just change them all at once, right? Is it doing it or not? Now it's doing shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sometimes it does. I got green signs in my research labs. Isn't that Amazing. How the fuck did that happen? Shit. Why is there so many now? Okay, that's better. Jesus Christ. Grab, yoink a lot. Grab, yoink. Hey. I said grab, yoink a lot. Alright, connection. Still in, still out, that's nice. 16 crafters for green signs, is that too much? In the end, I guess no. Depends on how many laps you want to have, right? How fast you want to produce. I only got like 6 or 4. I think I got 6. But my numbers are very, very low. Most likely very low. I got 6. Barely got 6. I don't even have speed shit in you guys. You could be faster. I don't even know where my red ones are. Oh, down here. Nobody cares about the red ones. Don't need more of those. I still got normal fucking steel ovens here. This is not so okay. Okay, I guess my science is actually sciencing. Okay. I'm at 11 laser weapon damage. My lasers should be nice. They should be strong. They should be making boom. Don't know if I want more followers. Wait, we have the nuclear bomb. Wait. Wow, that is not so cool. That is expensive. Wait a second. The damage is 400 plus 720. And then it says for area. Huh? Effective size. But why does it say 1,000 times 100 plus 180? Is it 280,000 damage? Nah. But math would say that. Math would say that. Okay, the cool part is 100. That is so expensive. That is so expensive. I want to see nuclear bombs though. I want to see them nuclear bombs. Overproducing fucking uranium again. Still. And now it's producing that again. Could have more of those. Could have more of those. Could also keep way more. Can I take this? If that is above 2,000, then you can you start putting them out again? Okay, good. Bit faster. Not really fast. Low power. Wait. Oh no. 714. Wait, what? Why are you so bad? Can I put them on the other side? This is already not getting enough steam. Damn, it's just losing energy fast. It's losing energy fast. But green pipes in between. But don't tell me there's electric poles right there. You could have them anywhere. You could have them anywhere and you chose to have them there. That's right, Tofu, I'm talking to you. Wait, what? Hate when I'm at fault. Hate when it's my fault. It's not my fault, yo. Stupido. Is that supplied? Yeah. Okay, we need way more. We need way more. Damn, I wish I had uranium centrifuges to be mass produced, or at least to be produced. I can make 2. 2 is okay. 2 is a good number. 2 is okay. 2 is a good number. Why does smoking taste so good? I don't know. It's dangerous. Bring all that shit over here. Do we have deconstruction planner? Oh, I almost did the wrong thing. Oh, Shay, can you see all those trees can go fuck themselves? Don't give it to me. I don't want that. I have lots of camp stations. They were supposed to be in our inventory, I guess, and our stashes. Okay, lots of shit flying around. It's a bit spooky. We also need nuclear reactors again. A new. Do we somewhere have... Oh, something went away. What was it? Weird. So we need a few things. It doesn't tell me what I need. It's definitely copper plates. 500. 10,050. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. 500 red circuits. Circuits. I like circuits. 1,000 plastic. No, not a set. No. Concrete. And what else? We got the steel somehow. Somehow we got the steel. Was it 500? Great. Okay, we need that a few times though. We gonna need that a few times. And also this. Also this. We're gonna have water over here. I guess somehow. Somehow we will have water. So you just grab from there sometimes when you need that shit. Okay, problem is it also puts out to there. Problem is also puts out. Okay, put out, in, out, in, if you need. I need to make this shit all. I don't need to make this at all. Stupido. Kaka said it's not right. Depends on how much you're planning to do. And most likely just plan more. Always just plan some more. Alright. Grabby grabbers. Greedy grabbers. Greedy grabbers. Nice. Not so nice. So you get a full load of this, you get a full load of this. That should be enough, right? What part of the game is considered pay to win? Of balloons? I said that earlier. To get more, better turrets, you either have to pay or play a long time. It's like Star Wars Battlefronts back in the days. We need to play like 700 hours to unlock Darth Vader, or you could pay like $40. It's not true. I'm pretty sure when I played it 3 years ago, it was like that though. You had to get credits to unlock new towers. And you could either get free credits from playing a lot or not. I played since release. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was like that though. You don't pay anything. It definitely said that you have to buy some new turrets with money or either with credits that you can get free. It was definitely either pay for it or play for a long time. And that to me is... that was never a thing. Do I have to reinstall this game now to just see that? If that wasn't a thing, then I wouldn't have played, then I wouldn't have stopped playing it. Oh shit, there's so much metal missing. Is there? Maybe. Maybe. Is this all going the right way? There's definitely... You can unlock towers with with money, right? With real life money. That is a possibility, right? I got this game 3 times. Why would you get this game 3 times? What's the reason behind that? Did you start playing it because you like tower defenses from Warcraft 3? Did you learn that you like tower defenses? Because I came from Warcraft 3. You got the game 3 times, that's why you... Because you're competitive? Is there PvP in that game? And... how does that make sense? Did your accounts get banned or something? And you need a new account? Ranked bosses. Oh, okay. That's not too tofu. Yeah. Already cleared that. Damn, I'm not having enough fucking Stelios. Just not enough Stelios. Okay, more productivity on steel, that's nice. Where's this coming from? Oh, holy yoink. I haven't paid a single penny to unlock everything I need quick. But it's possible you didn't answer that question. Does it have microtransactions? It does. Upgrade unlocks. You'll get these easily without paying. Money, not much. Sure. Double cash. That was from 7 years ago. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. It turned me off that you could unlock stuff with money, I guess. I really didn't like that. I really don't like that. You already buy the game. You already buy the fucking game. You can skip unlocking Desperado or Mermonkey Gatling Gunner. Okay, but still doesn't... It still doesn't, like, erase the fact that you already paid for the game. And it's like, yo, you can buy more, or you should buy more. Unless it's cosmetics. You can unlock that in the last 1 hour. Okay. But I think you need guides for that, right? Like a new player that doesn't know that, they're gonna be like, apparently they want me to spend money on that shit. Which is understandable, right? They want to make more money, but I think this is unethical. I don't like that. So to tell you harder maps, more XP. Okay. Still my argument stands. Still my argument stands. You can spend money to unlock shit faster, right? Oh, why is that? What is that steel making? What is that steel making doing? My inventory's full? Oh. How great is that? Gather of uranium. Can I make those now? No. I don't know where my explosives are. True, but you're not forced and you get it automatically and very quick if you pay attention. Yeah, but I think it's unethical from a dev to have those elements in a game that you already pay a full price for. I think that's not unreasonable to not like that. I need explosives and other shit. Explosives most likely right here. Just the red ones. Just the red ones. Can you somehow just... Okay. You know, feed their fams. Yeah, but they already make money, right? The dev need to survive. It's an indie game. Bro, all those arguments do not count to me. To me, they don't count. They already make money off of people buying that game. And it's not even cheap. How much is balloons right now? Balloons... Isn't it like 20 bucks at least? Okay, it's 14 bucks actually, but that's not cheap. That is not cheap. I don't think so. Space Age is much bigger than the base game. I actually can't compare it right now. Honestly, that was kind of my reason for not buying Space Age for so long. It was the same as the base game, but I finally bit the bullet. I think I only played Factorio once before I got Space Age, and I also didn't pay for it. I was gifted it by some very nice person called Bussard Federchen. So yeah. I wouldn't have bought it either. It's super expensive. I've played Space Age a lot as well. Sleepless nights and dehydration. No, hydrate. Hydrate. With vodka, lemon, lime, and Sprite. Hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate. Ooh, so good. And then we dehydrate with wheat. Yay! Gotta keep it all balanced, right? Everything has to be in balance. Don't tell my doctor about that. Psych, I don't even have a doctor anymore. He stopped his business. Military science time. It's gonna be fun. Hate those magazines. You need small magazines to make big magazines. And piercing is not even... It's not even piercing that much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. At some point I want to look at a blueprint for the perfect everything. Like there's gotta be a whole world, right? Where all the base stuff is being made. I got really nice BPS for Space Age or blueprints, yeah. Military isn't even that bad. No, it's not bad. I never do it though. Like I barely do it. Usually I played without aliens because I already have too much fucking pressure from this game trying to make me efficient, right? So I didn't want to have the alien pressure of losing my bases all the time. Didn't know they are that easy to handle, and that also prevented me from ever doing anything about military science. So this time, first time I do military science, nuclear fuel reprocessing. Reprocessing. Yes, we can take this too, and this, how much is that? 6,000. Do I look that rich? Do I look that rich? 16k for laser damage. Even for parameterized legendary quality for all situations. Damn, you sound like a sweat. That's way too much. That is way too much. For me right now, obviously. I bet later at some point that could work. That could be interesting. But I really don't like just taking over blueprints. It feels like cheating. So I only have 4 of those rockets. I only made 4 of those rockets. They are so expensive. Space Age was like crack. I feel like circuits are like crack because they give you the programming ability. Fucking love that. I just don't like that you need combinators for each if case. I want switch cases. Addiction was real understandable. Understandable. Okay, those are producing endlessly. How would I want to do that? I guess I could always take 5 off of here and send them on another belt. That then, do not want to have this over here. Yeah, it started over here. Nuclear. Oh, nuclear. Maybe I want to have it more in the middle. Then the heat spreads more equally, right? Maybe for the first playthrough I would not use other BPS. Exactly. It alters the experience. Which I feel like is cheating, or feels like cheating. Because when you just start, right? You start with blueprints, why not just do everything with blueprints? Why even do anything by yourself if it's already made? I understand the sentiment from programmers. Each program is supposed to be made exactly once. You don't need to make another Hello World program or shit like that, right? But it kind of feels good to learn yourself how to make this fucking thing. To understand how it works, and why it doesn't work. The rot of creating is yourself is so much more worth it. Exactly. And especially like when it doesn't work. When shit doesn't work and then you fix it, that also feels so good. Then it works for like 30 minutes and after that, dang. I wish I could delete all I know. I feel about that about some shows. Like imagine you could rewatch Game of Thrones and not know that it's gonna start being bad at some point. Imagine all those movies. Same for Blooms. I wish I could reset. You can play other TDs. I got 12,000 hours. Holy shit. I don't have like more than 2,000 hours in any game. Nah, my biggest game is like 1,400 hours in the forest. That's my max. That's my max. Okay, so we gonna have somebody that grabs shit out. No. We wanna have somebody that grabs shit out, but we wanna have him programmed. on this shit. Damn it. Might move that. Bloons, Factorio, Minecraft, only Skyrim from time to time. I never played Skyrim. I tried Skyrim, but I cheated. I cheated. I started Skyrim and then I had a guide that was like, yo, this is how you get Dreadalic armor or whatever it's called, Daedalic armor in the fucking starting base. And yeah, nothing was fun after that, so I just killed people in the starting village and then I stopped. Ruined my Skyrim experience with that, but it's still open, right? I can just still normally play it. I don't even know how I did that anymore. Like, sure, I traded some stuff. What edition did you buy? Skid Row. I had the Skid Row edition. I fished it from out of the sea. It's floating in the ocean. I cracked it. It was just some cracked version. I have no idea which one it was. I have no idea which one it was. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter which version it was. The fact is, I ruined it for myself by having that. Not ruined the game, right? Just ruined that one little experience where I was like, hey, I don't know what to do. Let's download Skyrim and start playing it. Everybody talks about Skyrim a lot. Yo, why don't I see this fucking nuclear shit in my inventory? There you go. And pipes. We need more pipes. Skyrim was my favorite game experience of all time. I haven't watched anything. But on vanilla Daedra, armor is impossible. Yeah, it definitely wasn't vanilla. It was like somewhere around 2020 maybe. It was before I streamed. Definitely before I streamed. Can't tell how. Maybe it was 2018 or 19. But yeah. No idea. All I know is what I did. And that it didn't make me happy. It goes beep 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 more. I hate that. Alright. Gotta get rid of those fluids. Be right back. Business. Can I give a quick tour of your base? Looks kind of cool on the map. Okay, why not? So we started down here. Then we started building. Then we started building. Actually, we started building here. I usually tend to put my train sub everything else that I built before, and then all the oil gets below that. We got some shit over here. Everything gets fed in here. And then we start producing. Producing. Little science. Only a little science, but it gets you where you want to be. Got some shit spread out over here too, because I need some space. Got some more shit over here. That's my tank. Hi, tank. Tank has lots of lasers because I like lasers. They're so lasery. We got blue cards, we got productivity modules. Yo, by the way, yesterday I learned about circuits. First thing that I made myself that works. Box that makes boxes. This checks if we have steel, if not, makes steel. Red and steel, else make reds. Same with yellows, same with purples. Got all the boxes that I could need. If I need more, I can just add one more, link them up, send them out. It's perfect. Super happy with that. Then I did kind of the same thing with productivity modules. This switches between, I think, productivity and blue level 1. Depending on what does it make here, right? It then tells the recipe to those and tells this one to either take out productivity or speed modules. So it only takes out the right one. Actually, I could have just... Oh no, not productivity. No, efficiency. Efficiency and speed is in those. It always makes productivity because of those for science. Yeah. And then it switches, like I said, those things around. Am I not using this? Oh yeah, we don't need that. And this one is like, if we have enough reds, but not enough greens, then make greens. Otherwise, I think it just sends out the green. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. It's, I don't know. It's trial and error, just finding shit out. Just finding out how it works, if it works. At least it tells you, right? At least it tells you if a condition is fulfilled. Did I take away the wrong one? Oh no. Yeah, exactly. This one gives the signal of 1 to this. But it's not giving it because... It should be giving this, shouldn't it? Oh wait, no, only if this is bigger. Then otherwise it should be giving that symbol though. Ah, fuck. Its efficiency module gives that signal to those guys. And you get your signal from here. But that's only efficiency, there's no speed in there. There's no speed. Are those two connected too? I put one in between and I tell this. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have input going in here. And then the output going in here. No. Those are already connected, right? Yeah. Alright, so... It doesn't output anything. Can I have no output if it outputs nothing? If it outputs nothing, you output speed 2. But speed 2 is not being translated over to this guy, I guess. Or speed 1 at least is not. I would need way more of those guys. If nothing is smaller than 0. That's not even science. I got a DUI, baby, and thanks for the follow. I highly appreciate it. You seems chill. I'll leave a follow. That's the deal, I guess. I am kind of chill. Sometimes I'm pissed though. Sometimes when games make me sad, confused, or angry, then I'm pissed. But usually very chill. I wonder if it's because of that. Is it because of that? Maybe. They are in flower right now. 14 days. 14 days. We can see another run of tofu doing that. Holy moly. Don't worry, it's legal where I live. We just legalized it 2 years ago, and I'm fully living in there. Yeah, that's mine. That's my little bitches. We got 3 permanent markers. We got 2 rainbow sherbets. Rainbow sherbet right below me. Can't really see that. It's too big. I don't care if it's legal or illegal. Twitch does care, though. Twitch does care. You can't do stuff that's not legal in your country, otherwise you get banned, and I don't want to get banned. Right? My body, my rules. I see it like that too, but yeah. I see most of those things like that, right? Crimes are not crimes unless they affect other people. Like walking, jaywalking. Bro, there's a red sign but no cars coming. Let me walk. Let me walk. Jesus Christ. Let me walk. Hint, they don't let you walk. They don't. Okay, I kind of want to do this though. I kind of want to learn how to do this. Do we just focus all the brain power? It's like 2%. We have 2% brain power left. Do I try to focus that into understanding how I make this go? Okay, right now you're not outputting anything. Can I just have nothing? It doesn't have nothing as a signal, right? That doesn't mean anything. I'm jealous. Of what? Oh. Yeah, I was back in the game actually. Whoops. Bro, 18 years. 18 years. For 18 years I was like, yo, maybe at some point my country's gonna legalize weed, and then suddenly they were like, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. You can grow weed, I can order weed from the dispensary online. 3 grams, $3 a gram. I live in a nice little country that people remember my country for a painter that's not even from my country. Ja, das ist richtig. Ich bin der deutschen Mensch. It's Germany. It's Germany. Deutschen Mensch. I like speaking fake German, it's so fun. It sounds like German, it's not. Ab den Globen der Hardenwurzgen. Nicht gedacht, dass du Deutsch bist. Null accent. Nah, that's wrong. I have an accent. There's every now and then I fuck up. Hallo. Nice, mehr Deutsche. Das ist komisch. Ich streame auf Englisch, aber mich gucken so viele Deutsche, die dann sagen, scheiße, was, du bist Deutscher? Ja. But if you're in Germany, or you're not in Germany, are you Austrian or Switzerland? Auch in Englisch am Stream. Yeah, it's better, right? It's better. It's better to be streaming in English. I always say it's because of bigger audience, but to be honest, I just don't want to be connected to the German streaming community. I don't know a single. I know only one single German streamer that I really think is it's a nice guy. It's a real, genuine, nice guy. And that's Onepixel, but he's also streaming in English. And he definitely has an accent. I fucking love it. Oh shit. Englisch macht am meisten Sinn. Depends, right? Depends. Wer versteht schon Deutsch? Die Deutschen, ne? Kannst du immer in deine Nische aufbauen. Kann man immerhin Nische so ein bisschen machen. Deutsch Power, dies, das. Kommt drauf an. Kommt drauf an. It's the unity, right? People from the same country usually try to support people from the same country, but I don't know. To be honest, I think most of the German streaming is just cringe. I was a huge Rocket Beans TV fan in 2015 when they started, but it just turned into such a shit show somehow. It just... yeah. And like the normal German streamers, I don't even know any except for Gronk and Hansverbot. Rainer, den Drachenlord, everybody knows Drachenlord, but he was never on Twitch, was he? He was always just on some weird website where you get like silver bars. True, ey, wie ist alles deutsche Deutsch ist a close community und cringe, warum nicht alle verstehen lassen. Englisch kann jeder, warum dann nicht Englisch? Not everybody can speak English well, right? Like, I'm 38, right? I got friends my age. They don't speak English. They don't speak English at all. They speak Denglish, but that's like, that's it. I have a friend who's tattoo artist, right? Got a friend who's tattoo artist, and he did some traveling to the US, and he speaks English, but it's like so simple, basic English, just very rudimentary. As long as we understand, you know. Yeah. But lots of people that are like native English, right? Americans, they're like, why would I listen to somebody that doesn't even speak this language, right? I don't care about how you say shit as long as I understand. That's true, but I think lots, look, me personally, if I was a normal viewer, right, and I was watching some German streamer, but that German streamer is like somebody that speaks like Ukrainian German, like with a broken fucking accent and all that shit, right? I wouldn't watch that because I'm like a Nazi, I guess. I don't know. I also don't listen to, or I never watch any Spanish speakers that stream in English. It's not because I am against the accent, it's just like, I don't know, I think I just like clean English more, and I think everybody's about that with their language. Which, on the other hand, makes no sense watching me, because my language is fucked up. I mumble, I get drunk, I'm high a lot, I'm super... Everyone has a taste. That's true. That is true. Okay, how do we figure this shit out? I cannot tell them to have no inputs. Input signal is 0. Can I... There's no if or else. It's like something else doesn't mean you're a Nazi. I mean, it could be, right? It could be. If I dislike something just because it's from a different country, like India, right? There's nothing I like from India. I really tried to look for something that I like from India, but somehow they really fucked up everything. Okay, actually curry is kind of nice, but curry is also like Japanese, so... I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. There's always ways to make things seem into your experience. That's true. That's true. Though, can you count stuff as experience that you just see in videos? Let's be honest, okay. I'm lots on Reddit, and I see lots of stupid food in my feed, and often it's like Indian street food, and Indian street food is, oh boy, like deutsches Reinheitsgebot, huh? The German need for cleanliness. And I'm like, bro, how could you ever be like, no, I would try that. I would try that. They stomp it with their feet and they scoop it from the street. I would try that. It's also social media that pushes a lot of negative and hate. That's true. I realize that though, and I think that's important to know. I keep seeing my Twitter feed, and I know my Twitter feed just wants to make me become a Nazi, and that's why I stopped watching Asmongold. I love Asmongold. I really do like Asmongold. Not because of the political shit that is starting right now, right? That's why I stopped watching him. I know if I keep watching Asmongold, I'm just gonna get radicalized, and I don't want that. I don't want that. It's sad, but... yeah. It happens. Let's fix this first before we do anything else, because sidetracked. I hate being sidetracked. I was doing this and then I was like, how about we fix everything else first before we do the thing that is necessary, like more power. Yes, it might be true that India struggle with dirt and shit, but doesn't mean everything is... yeah. Obviously not. Obviously not. But if you get like all that input, like if you get 90% input of like the street food and 10% of like, I don't know, funny Bollywood scenes, it creates an image that doesn't go away. And also it creates an image that is not necessarily wrong. I mean, sure, it's not 100% honest, but it's definitely not wrong. But maybe it is wrong, and that's just the media working on me. That would be sad. That would be sad because I think, I kind of hope of myself to be smart enough to understand when I'm being manipulated by shit like that, right? The internet input we get creates an image that is not necessarily the truth. It's not the full truth, but it definitely has a true core, I would at least assume. Like, sure, there's made up stuff, right? But you realize the fuck ups of made up stuff. There's it's like AI, right? It's like AI. You can see 10 AI images and after a while you're like, no, that's definitely AI. But if after 1,000 AI images you still have the same opinion that it's not AI, then maybe there's some truth in there. Maybe there's some truth in there. So no, wait, I don't. I only have to connect those two. So we say you check, check, read, hold all bells. Somehow that is what we need to do. That's connected with you. Enable, disable if ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I'm loving it. If this is more than 5, more or equal than 5. More than or equal, not more or than equal. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think these days we have to be careful what we believe and how we get influenced. I'd rather not know, get known. I think also that we're being influenced a lot, especially with all the Iran, Palestine, Israel. Like, as a German, we have this, I don't know, like, I for myself, I feel like I've been raised in the mental state of Jews don't do something wrong. Like, Jews don't lie. We have to believe the Jews. If Jews say we're being attacked and somebody else says we're not attacking them, then trust the Jews. But the more happens lately, I'm like, maybe I was wrong. How the fuck does it not work? If there's more than 5 on the belt, then you disable or enable. It doesn't tell us. Okay, so I guess it's the other way around. When in doubt, the other way around. Yep. Now it's 6. Nice. Nice. The only positive thing from India I know is Bhagavad Gita. Is that a person? I hope it's a hot chick. Yep, I'm a sexist. Bhagavad Gita. Die Gita, wie in Indien? Gita. Oh, is it Sita Gupta? Oh, no, it's Gita, not Sita. 700 Strophen, 18 Gesänge. Oh, it's music. I read a manga about Buddha. The only thing that comes to my mind right now when I look at Lord Krishna, Hinduism and all that shit. I read a whole manga about Buddha. It was super interesting, super historical, super boring graphics, but super interesting. Yeah. Lies are everywhere, same for truth. It's just so hard to discern truth and lies these days. The best, I think maybe we're not made for the internet. Maybe we're too... Joe Rogan once said, we're monkeys in a body that's brain has developed way too fast. And that kind of fucking makes us scared. And I think it's the same with technology and the internet. I think shit evolved too fast and we cannot really use it right. I mean, let's be honest. All the fucking brain rot from doom scrolling is kind of... It's dangerous. These texts are creating psychosis. That is actually true. And it's working. It's working. It's creating false narratives everywhere, right? Like these days you cannot trust the news, you cannot trust the internet, nothing can be trusted right now. The only thing you could or should trust is what you actually witness. But how are you supposed to witness stuff that's going on everywhere? Schizophrenia is a state of mind. Oh. Schizophrenia is a state of mind, yeah. The less you engage with media, the more awake you become. It's hard to... It's kind of weird though, right? Because you're supposed to wake up against something or opposed to something that you're not supposed to consume. So how can you conclude that you woke up if you don't have like the control part? It's like saying you're becoming immune to poison, but you're not testing yourself against the poison. I mean, you seek knowledge from understanding within. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought just awake, meaning seeing what the lies are, how they try to manipulate us. The saddest part is, like, I'm not sad about being manipulated. I'm sad about the other guys not wanting to accept that it's happening. There's so many people that doubt, that are like, are you sure? Are you sure? Like, what does the government get out of that? And I'm like, you don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. Where's heat pipes? Huh. When in doubt, heat pipes out. Oh, water. I don't know if we are not. We're not the same. You're suffering and the will to fight it. It's the only thing that matters. To not give in to the suffering. To not accept. To not be like, okay, I can't get water here, so I just give up. No, we find a way. We're like love. Love finds a way. Love is the answer. Love is an illusion. I've been in fights with people because of that. Fuck it. That's working. Oh yeah. Make. It's about choose love or fear. Yeah, but it's kind of hard these times. I would say back in the days it was easier to attempt love over fear. Because back then love did not often result in death. These days a lot of attempts to love result in death. Okay, we need some control. All the bitches move away. No, move that. Okay, thanks. No, what? Huh? I still don't copy paste when I could and should. I still don't copy paste when I could and should. Beautiful. That's not connected. Why are you acting like you're getting electricity when you're not getting any electricity? Yeah. Nice. Love and fear can mean different, can have different meanings. I mean, love and fear are different things, so yes. Really get sick without things that we have to do with love. How do you mean that? We get sick without things that we have to do with love? Like if we can't cook, for example, the only thing that I know that you're supposed to do with love is like cooking. I also should at this point maybe say that I as a person, I don't feel love. I don't have that. I had a really uncomfortable discussion with my mom about that. So I don't understand love the way people, I don't know, loving your child, loving your parents. I don't understand that. Love for me was like, yeah, I'm horny and want to fuck this girl. That's love, right? I see her, I want her, that is love. That's what I understand under love. So, yeah. I don't have any inherent need to, I don't know, my parents or shit like that. Are we still getting shit? Ah, we turned it off. That's good, that's smart, that's nice. Do we have way more? Okay. Yeah, that is a bit of a buffer. How's that so much? Shouldn't be that much. Okay. It tells your body, just your body tells you to seek oxytocin, the bile of. I don't know. I don't know what it tells my body. I just know that it doesn't feel like what people describe as loving their kid or something like that, right? It's a completely different feeling, and I don't know that. I don't know what people mean when they're like, I love my sister, I love my parents, I love my dog. Love my dog. I had 3 dogs in my life. I rescued one from the lake when he was about to drown, but that doesn't mean that I love him. That means that I understand he's a lesser creature and he needs my help. I'm in a position where I can help him, so I have to do that. Yeah. It's like a psychedelic experience you haven't gotten into yet. For example, got into mushrooms once, and that's not a good thing. That was not fun at all. That was like Inception. No, was Inception? Yeah, Inception, where they enter this nirvana space and can't get out for several years. That was mushrooms. That was not fun. I don't know how to send him the signal. Oh. Yeah, take that away. Take it away, let me redo that. Come on, drones, drones, drones. How fast now? High, fast drones. So how about we read this? I need another one actually. Then I will need even another one. Okay, so speed module to efficiency module, output efficiency. Okay, we can have signals overwrite each other, I guess. This goes input. It doesn't skip over that. I can just put it back into the circuit now, right? Maybe not. I don't know what's happening here. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, everything is connected in weird ways. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. This goes nowhere. This is supposed to be... If condition is... Can I pull this in here? Is it 2? It's supposed to be 2. If this is smaller than 300, then you're turned on. And your output is speed module 1. And that should land there. Input count. It keeps counting though for some reason. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Okay. It's more than 300. Okay, then we switch it in this direction. It's wrong. It doesn't output anything. So it was right up before. Output signals. It's connected. I'll connect to this one. It's supposed to be connected to that one though. Ooh. Ooh la la. What is on this? Speed module. Sweet. Okay, so, and you check if this has... No, this is the wrong one. Okay, you check if the output is speed module 1, right? It is 1, right? Input signal, speed module. Should be 1 though. Okay, I'm done ranting, okay. I'm back from deep mind. I'm always in deep mind, I think. I shouldn't be. Then this says speed module 2, right? Okay, no. It's not green, so it shouldn't output that. Does it output this right now? Oh. That's the wrong efficiency modules. It should check for those, right? Why did that change? Okay, but those are doing the right things. Can you show volcanoes? I can't actually because I only got my space station stranded there and then I deleted it because it was destroyed by asteroids and it couldn't pick up any new material anymore to fly away. And I also don't know how to get out of my space station, but we'll find out at some point when I get a new space station to send there. It's gonna be Fort Res. Fort Res is the resurrected fortress that we're gonna send there at some point. Big Ores Junior is, like the name says, just there for ores. Different type of ores. But now it's just chilling, because I just don't want to think about it, right? I don't want to think about that shit right now. Sometimes it'd be like that. Did the modules work now? Was that exactly the way it's supposed to be? It's producing those. Can I just see the signals? 223. Okay, this is never gonna activate again as soon as that is full. That's good. As this one, if this is under 300, it sends out this, sends out that. Okay, that should actually work. That should actually work. It's interesting. It's kind of interesting with the signals and all that shit. It's kind of interesting. Just gotta make sure the right signals are deactivated at the right time. Ooh. And sync. Bye. This is why. I don't even know if that was NSYNC or Backstreet Boys. It's kind of the same band for me. Both boy bands, both. Kinda gay. Didn't Nick Carter die recently? I think he did. I think Nick Carter's dead. Nick Carter. dead? Oh, it's his little brother Aaron that is dead? Dude, you can't see if he's dead. Is he dead? I guess it doesn't say the dead sign. But 3 of his fucking brothers and sisters are dead. Holy shit. How do you have 3 dead siblings? Is he the Clintons of the not Clinton world? Weird to say. Okay, this works now. This works. We are happy. 62. That makes me happy too. Maybe try and take care of this. Okay, this time we have lasers to not get hurt. Do we need lasers on the side? Do we need lasers everywhere? Do I need a bigger platform to fly? I think I do. Think we need this a bit bigger. No. Oh. No, copy paste. I want the full fucking range. What an ugly copy. Bit bigger. Bigger, better Burger King. I didn't have Burger King or McDonald's in so long, actually. But it's not worth it anymore. It's just not worth it. And that is true. That should be enough. Should we just grab from the front? Shit landing on us. It's not, this is not. How the fuck? Wait, am I retarded? I am. It's the input. I am so stupid. I am so... It's not gonna get in between that. Okay, apparently they're coming from everywhere. But not if we're flying straight ahead, right? If we fly, that shouldn't happen. What is this sign? Stop blinking. It blinks again. Stop blinking. It blinks again. Cities are being damaged. Yo, I don't like that my weather unit's being damaged. Is it this again? Can't they just stop flying through that? And why is the answer no? I need to send a nuke there. Oh yeah, we have nukes now. We have nukes now, but I cannot send them. I have to bring them, actually. Actually bring them. So we got that shit. Are you requesting stuff? Can we only receive 2 at a time? Does it take too long to fill that shit? What's the problem? What seems to be the problem? Okay, some cargo. Cargo vroom vroom. What's the problem down here? Why rockets not shoot? Do we not have enough rockets? No, for real, still? Still low and dense? That's not the wrong line, not the right line. This is... Batteries. Somebody tell me why batteries? Why would it be batteries? Oh, I could have just no. What happens if I control Z that? I just canceled the order, right? That is not gonna be... No. Wait, there's steel. We can ignore the steel. No, it still gets blue cards. Blue cards is no problem. Damn. Not having low density for a long time. That was a problem. That was a problem. That was a problem. Keep sending them. Keep sending them. We keep having them, you keep sending them. I wonder if we need more space junk. Oh, come the fuck on. Did I not? No, did I not? We could have gotten so much more space junk. Okay, at least we got some space junk here. Why is it putting that out? Oh yeah, because I had some stupid setup before and sent it this way and put it in manually because I didn't know. Okay, lots of rockets being sent. Be right back. God save the players. Alright, shit's being sent again. Shit. Oh. What was that? USB disconnect somewhere. It's not good. Please don't crash my stream. Again, is it the webcam? The webcam, it's a long cable. It's a long cable. You're wrong. Should I just copy this now? No, don't just copy shit. We're making those right. Do you hear that sound? The disconnect sound? That's on my end, by the way. It's not yours. I wish it would tell me what it is, though. Windows Defender. No, that's like from 3 hours ago. We saw that already. Oh boy. It's just gonna send space junk until that is filled. Yeah. Should maybe get a second rocket facility going. I wonder why rockets are in the logistics network though. Why can't they be easily filled with logistics? Man, this fucking sound, where's it coming from? What USB is not connected? What USB is being... Let's see, is it plant cam? It's not, the plant cam is still working. I have no idea what's... My microphone's still working. Test, test, test. Oh, if they're high. Still working. Do I need to keep this train going? I don't think it's getting anything anymore. Speaking of... Oh, fuck yeah. Our oil is full. Our oil is full. We are full on light oil. I said we're gonna start cracking heavy oil at 2.5k, so that is like limited. And never gets fuller than that. Though the light oil, petroleum is not even... Yeah, okay. We got a big petroleum tank. Shit is full. That nice. That nice. What do now? Wait for space. Not enough. Gotta do something on novice too. Again, this fucking USB sound. It's bugging me more than it's bugging you, I guess. What is this? Oh, dirt. Dirt on my weather station. I thought it said thunderstorm. Which I've never seen, that's why I was kind of confused. Not used to that. Can you send cargo and the other things too, please? Nope. Nope. And again, that is my USB. Okay, I'm gonna stand up, walk around for a bit. I'm gonna find out where it is. Motherfuckers. Now it just keeps doing it. It's getting worse. It's getting way worse. Maybe it stopped now. I did not kick my PC. You cannot say that. Without proof, you cannot say that. No, I'm not doing that mistake anymore. Back in the days, when you had those big aluminium cases and all that shit, I used to punch my PC every time it, I don't know, fans went loud and shit like that, right? Just a gentle punch into the side, right? Problem is, those fucking side panels, they get dented, and when they dent, they don't fit anymore, and then you have like an open PC for the rest of your face life. It's still in my basement, actually. Now that I think about it, that case is still in my basement. And after it was broken, I did more things. I also kicked it, maybe. Maybe I also kicked it one time. I kicked a laptop really hard once. Yeah. That was bad. It had a very, very unfortunate hard disk placement. It was exactly where I would punch with my fist. And then the hard drive broke. I had to get like 5 new hard drives for that one. They're all still here. They're all still broken. Like recently I tried to restore everything that's on them, because there should be still, like, I don't know, pictures from when I was a kid and all that shit, right? Good old data. Maybe some old songs from back in the day. Some memes. Some 2010 memes. Yes, there were memes back then. Was there? Wasn't called memes back then. When did all those Rage comics start? That was definitely like 2011, 12, 13. I remember that because my neighbor was hardcore into those, and I was like, bro, those are so cringe. Rage comics. Actually kind of funny. So we need crushers here. How do we crush stuff? Do we need iron? I don't know. How would I know? That was smart. Please make it uniform. I like uniforms. On goes. Yeah. Pretty much like everything on goes. They are just, by definition, kinda hot. Kinda hot. If not, they're called witches. Makes me think of The Witcher. Not because of Geralt, but because of the witches in The Witcher. Not Ciri, she's not a witcher. Or witch. But there's those 3 old hags, right? They're not called witches, actually. There's a different term for them. Crones. They call them crones. But they are what I seem to understand under a witch. That looks so fucking disgusting. Such a good design. Such a good design. Beep, boop. It's gotta be on that side. We take the first thing out. Okay, we take the second thing out. Okay. It's on the wrong side. Did you know that? Did you know that? Are you still on the wrong side? No. Why do I think we don't need inputs for that? Why did I think we don't need inputs? Oh great, this is not... It's not good. This is not good. This is too far, too close. Too close, too close, too close. Close for comfort. Okay, bit better. Those go in there. Does that even have space to go there? It's wrong the way. Oh shit. Good night. Alright, I'll have a good night. Oh, it's already the weekend pretty much, right? Enjoy your weekend, enjoy your Easter. Enjoy. I fell asleep. Oh. You gotta have a nice couch for that. You gotta have a nice couch for that. Without a nice couch, that does not happen. I know that much. I gotta be very drunk to fall asleep on my chair. Very drunk. Not that it ever happens. Never. Nuh-uh. No. Nuh-uh. Maybe it's time for some music again. Why is it 2 times the wrong song in here? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Somehow I found this song and I like it. At least parts. It's feel good, right? Somehow. One, two, three. So we got some of that shit right here. No! I hate escape for that. What's the last one? Water. Wind, water. Yeah. We have all that shit at home, right? Please tell me we have everything at home. Ash collectors. 360. That's funny. That's a bus line. That's a bus line that I had to take to school, or could take to school. One of them. But 363. Damn. That's a good number. That just reminds me of things. 40. 31. Okay. But stack size is 10, right? I don't need to request 10 until it sends 10, right? Why is it red, though? Why is it red? Damn, we only have 9,000 of those. If we had some big plans wouldn't be happening. Why are my ass grabbers not here yet? They're the same. No. Do I make this go this way? Does that even work? But this still would not send excess out. If we wanted to send access out, then I guess we have to do something like this. Baby, and thanks for the follow. Highly appreciated. Real Germanium. Now that sounds like a German. That sounds like a German. Oh, it's on YouTube actually. YouTube and Twitch. Man, I'm so sorry. Like YouTube, my YouTube chat is so far away. I barely see that. My focus is here, right? I can barely see. This goes right to my Twitch. And my TikTok, my YouTube is right there. But thanks for being on both platforms now, I guess. What's good? Oh, is it weird that we don't have music on YouTube but on Twitch? I bet it's weird. Sometimes I sing to the music and this goes the wrong direction. Yeah, weird. Sometimes we sing. Why is this not copy pasted? Weird. Everything is weird. Lots say, but I'm not German. But germanium is not an element, is it? Germanium. It is. It's a half metal. I didn't know that. GE. Wait, for real? Yeah, good, great, good. I definitely had chemistry no, definitely. I had chemistry in school. I did. I did actually. I never went though because the teacher that we had. Yeah, you found the basis for my name. Yeah, obviously. If the ending of the name is like ion or something like that, that usually is a chemical or like an element, right? Helium, chromium, cesium, vodka and lemium. I like that one. Huge fan. I got sticky fingers. Great. Fuck my life. I hate sticky fingers. I don't like putting my hand with sticky fingers on my keyboard. Because that stickiness is going to transfer and stay there until you clean it up. And I'm not a fan of cleaning up my keyboard. Rather not have it being dirty. Angry, yeah. Or angry. So this is Axis. The axis of the war. Italy, Germany, France. France? Which I think I should have one for each, right? Just so we avoid stack-ups. Oops. Pile-ups. Build-ups. Ugly, ugly, ugly. It's good to throw them out here. We're not gonna fish them up. Right? Why do we still not get this shit? Rocket fucking fuel. Rocket fucking fuel? Wait, but... Oh god. We gotta find rocket fuel. I mean, I know where it's coming from. It's on the empty lane. See? I wish this was rocket fuel. No, it's not. Rocket, rocket, rocket fuel. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, you okay. Rocket, rocket, rocket fuel. Do, 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 do. Nah, mate. That could be way better. That could be way better. Does the metal have to be there? Can we circumvent this? It's gonna be ugly. That's gonna be ugly. That's gonna be ugly for a bit. Do you stream any other games? Yes, but not right now. I do stream other games. Kind of hard to say all the games that you play if you don't like have a list, right? I do play lots of other games sometimes. I like horror games. I like horror games a lot. I got 1400 hours in the forest. I got 600 hours in Sons of the Forest. I got 662 hours in Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. It's gonna be a lot more at the end of this month because there's gonna be a DLC and we finally get the endless mode. I tend to ask that so I know what I'm dropping into. I do play lots of variety. I'm not a single game dude. I wish I was, but there's no single game that interests me enough. Back in the days there was World of Warcraft. I played that for 20 years. 20 years. You know what my single issue is? My single issue game is this one. Always playing this game. If you're into this game, I'm always playing this game. It's a side quest, but I'm always playing this game. Talking about weed, not about Factorio. First time actually playing Factorio. My Discord is dead as it's many things, but yeah, you're free to check that out. You're not trying to sell me some graphics, right? Because usually when people ask like, do you stream any other games? They follow up by asking, hey, I noticed that you don't have any graphics. Any cool graphics in your profile? What about that? Don't you want to get some? I can sell you some. And then I'm like, no, I don't have money. I don't have money. Thank you for reminding me. What's a graphic? Like emotes, logos for a channel, right? Stuff like that. What's a graphic? That sounds suspicious. What's a graphic? Yeah, pretty much that. Just making sure I don't have money. If that is your intent, I don't have the money. Connect this, connect this, connect this. Might as well because I'm fucking lazy, I guess. Alright. Needs one more here. Oh yeah, we're in camera mode, I guess. We're putting them in the right... Oh wait, we never put any speed modules. Nice. Speed modules best. So in Deep Rock Survivor, do you sometimes play Deep Rock normal? No, I played Deep Rock Galactic normal mode, the normal game, right? I played it once. And overnight, I checked out Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, and then I never played the normal Deep Rock again, because I'm hardcore into... I love Survivor games, like... It started with Vampire Survivors, and then it just took its course from there. I played lots of Survivor games. Lots of Survivor games, but only the good ones I really played a lot. Like Deep Rock Galactic. I played Death Must Die a lot before they turned into shit. Yeah, I don't really know what to do in Deep Rock Galactic. I think it would be fun with friends, but I'm pretty much a solo streamer. I don't have friends. I'm too old for friends. It is what it is, right? At some point you're too old to make friends. And if the friends that you have don't play, what you gonna do? I'll call the Ghostbusters. That's true. This is still way too slow. This is still way too slow. This is way too slow. I always copied wrong in a way that I have to still fix it. Amazing. Rocket fuel is way too slow to send us to space 6 times per second per minute per rocket. A rocket. It does be really slow. Like I need way more. I would need way more. That was gonna suck. Getting light all over there is gonna suck. I don't like that. Recommend I also like horror games a lot. I really, really like horror games. Good horror games, not bad horror games. Resident Evil Village was amazing. Blair Witch was amazing. Okay, Blair Witch was not amazing, but it was a very, very good idea. Just going into the fucking woods, right? You're on a walk with your dog, then the dog runs away and suddenly spooky shit starts happening. That's such a good idea. That's so good. The monsters are boring and uncreative, but hey, it's kind of hard to make a good monster, right? If you make a good monster, that means you I don't know, invent something completely new. So all the good monsters already exist. What other horror games? It would be great if I just had like a list of hours I put into games. I don't though. We're gonna play another game soon. Chanting Wizard, where you have to like pronounce the words right to make a spell appear. And yo, the spells are gonna be in Chinese. I tried the demo. I failed on the demo. Somehow I have to learn how to pronounce Chinese words. And Chinese words are really hard. Like Qing Wang Kiao Hao Bing Ha. That's even wrong. That's not even right. That's like, that means, hello, my name is Tofu and I would appreciate money in my bank account. It doesn't mean that, but I mean that. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm kind of surprised though. How can you make a chanting game about casting spells, right? And there's no Avada Kedavra in there. Even if it's Japanese, Chinese, or whatever it is, you can't just leave out Avada Kedavra. That was like the sole reason for me to play the Harry Potter game. In the beginning. In the end it was Poppy, obviously. Cutest little bitch in the world. But before that, it was killing people with curses. It's just fun. It's just fun. How do I do that? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I just do like this. Smart. It even made the right thing happen. That is so amazing. Amazing. Okay, send this shit over here. And we got more cocked fuel. And we have no electricia. But we like Trisha. It's a nice name. Never seen a picture of a woman that's called Trisha that doesn't look like a slut though. For some reason I only remember some horror comics from back in the days. There were at least 3 Trishas in those and they always looked like hookers. Hey, just observing, right? Not judging, just observing. It's not my fault, yo. Oh, this is my fault. Nah, it doesn't work. Mac. Yeah, everything's in the way. Even if I turn them, it only works for one. Why can't we just connect them all? Why can't we just connect them all? Okay, so if I switched this sides... Oh. Wait, this one's not even connected. Bonjour, non. Is it a bonjour? No, it's not. Didn't even have that connected. Okay, but are you even troublesome? No. There's not even ammo in those fuckers, and you can't even break through this. I tested it. Okay, I didn't test it, but I had a wall that had no protection, right? It took them a long time to get through it, and after they went through it, they would turn it around. Factory must grow. That's true, Coit. Factory has been growing. Look at this big thing. Maybe heat map off. Maybe logistics back. Oh boy. This is all airports. This is all robo airports. Robo airports. It's so good. So good. We got pumps going. Everything's going. Everything's working. Rockets are being produced too slowly. Our rocket fuel is hicking up. Wait. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Didn't I just envision an idea? Why the fuck are you too far away? Making me sad. Actually making me sad. Don't do that. So what idea did I have? Now that needs 3. And I need an output. Nah. Shit. How would you fix that? If you were in this position right now, something, no. Guess maybe the only way would be to make some space. How are we supposed to move that down? It's already gone. It's already gone. Damn. Damn no. We need some space here, yo. What's with the coal? Coal. Oh yeah, the coal. Oh yeah, the coal. No, I hate doing that. Shit, where was I? Where? What was I doing? Okay, that's just great. That's just great. Was I on a different planet? I have no idea what I was doing. Or where. It was somewhere down here. Wait a second. I was doing something. Rocket fuel. Where? Okay. Cock that fuel. Go. So. You gotta go down. You gotta get out. Go down. Move it. Have you heard of moving shit? Hasn't. Wait. Why do I think we have more space now? Do we? Do we have more space now? I don't think so. What's that? There's still no way to do that. Yo, stop. You funny bitch. You funny bitch. Still need the steel. Fuck do I do this? If I do those, it's gonna be bitching. We will see. That would still be annoying. Maybe not. Or maybe not. We'll see. Great. Yeah, that's a good fucking line. That's in a such good oh my god position. Good part is we don't have to care. We don't have to care for the longest time. Can we connect it this far? You gotta be a bitch about that, huh? That's alright. Then be a bitch. Then be a bitch. Damn. Damn. This is not as good. I'll actually just... Fuck it. No brain power. No brain power. No brain power. Put one here, put one there. Be happy. Be not having any output. Not beautiful, but it works. It works. Those all should output. It looks so nice when you just swarm over stuff. It's still such a fucking empty belt. What a sad belt. Oh, rocket fuels. What's our fort doing? What is that? It looks like a face. Looks like a fucked up eye with another fucked up eye and a mouth. It's funny, I'm face blind when it's about humans, but shit like that I see faces everywhere. Yeah. It's kind of weird. I recognize people by voice and shape. It's kind of easy for like fat and tall people, but like normal forms, I'm like, who could you be? Who could you be, and why do you act like I'm knowing you? It is really weird when people say hello and you're like, did we meet ever before? Oh, you live in my house for 10 years? That is funny. Actually, completely different thing happened to us. Completely different thing. Good work. Thanks. I was taking the elevator. I live here for like 13 years, right? And this lady takes the elevator and she starts a conversation and she's like, have you just moved here recently? And I'm like, no, I've been living here for like a few years now. And she's like, oh, that's weird. I never met you before. And I'm like, how long have you been living here? And she's like, I moved here like a month ago. And I'm like, yeah, no shit, you never met me. No shit. Same game. It's a hard game. It's a hard game. It's like dating, but less hard. Let's get sent Nintendo Switch. This game on Nintendo Switch? That is possible? That's insane. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. On Steam Deck I would have understood, but on Nintendo Switch? On a Switch? It's still not sending this shit. Is there priorities or something? You want to go for space... Damn, space junk first. Could I make space junk in space? Yo, could I just make space junk in space? Steel and copper. I can definitely send steel and copper, but I bet it's expensive, right? I bet. Too busy attacking bugs, never make the space. Are you attacking them? I stopped attacking them, they're annoying. I just defend. I got like lots of lasers. I got lasers and some flamethrowers. And yeah, you're right actually. I wanted to check, look. I just got nuclear ammo, I never had that before. Atomic bomb recipe. I got 4 of those. And the damage description, you can see it down there, right? It says 1000x, that might multiply it, right? 280. And the other one is... It should do millions of damage. That should do millions of damage. That should do millions of damage. I want more of those. Yeah. Let's see if we got some more uranium. Uranium. Where is it? Further down here. Over there. So I got 3 of those. They're making this shit. This shit ends up in here. Bonjour. Are you connected? Oh. For reasons. They're expensive. How are we supposed to make... Do they want us to have hundreds of nuclear... of centrifuges? Just so we can produce enough? Maybe. Maybe. Be right back. We can't make space junk in space. Wait, we can't? That sucks. Oh well. Be right back. Alright. Takes a long time to make those. I don't believe it's actually that much damage. There's 3 times the rear effect. Why? 35. What does that mean? 35 times 35? Or 7 times 5? We don't know. I'm playing on the hardcore. I would not dare that. This is my second time playing. First time playing with aliens. I am way too scared. I died way too many times already, especially to trains. I also got my tank to roll over me once. That was amazing. I wanted to see who's faster, tank or me. Apparently the tank. Turns out the tank is faster than we. Don't have any. That's enough. It's enough. Where do we go? Where are they annoying? North. I'm at 10 tanks in 5 cars, and they keep crashing into trees. No, you keep crashing into trees. I don't use cars for that reason. Either you run or you use the tank, but don't use cars. They are useless. They're slow. They're weak. There's a swarm coming. There's no gate here though. Is there a gate? There's a gate. In a bad spot though. Gate. Oh, we can't squeeze through there. Great, we're stuck. Great, we're stuck. Yo, no. Oh. Easy way to use our new bombs. Need a big nest for that, right? This is not a big nest. Yeah, we should have some of those out. Electric Boogaloo boys. Need a big nest. Tanks are too expensive to make, but the easy one to make a car. Nah. Nothing is expensive in this game. Just make more. Just make more. Just produce more. Okay, I feel like maybe using my first nuke on this nest down there. Stop being killed. Okay, you chill here. We try out. Nuke. Oh wow. Oh wow. It killed everything. Okay, not everything. Oh boy. Oh boy, did you see that fucking nuke? That was big and bright. I need to get that on screen. Big and bright. We need a bigger fucking nest for that. Is there this one? This one, my friend. This is where we go. This is where we go. Oh yeah. This is where we go. They're raid forming. What's this down here? Should have dropped some drones up there. It's maybe a raid. Idiots. Actually, we're quite damaged. Let's heal. Let's heal. It's dead. Les joies et mourir. Is that it? Is that French? Joint is dead. Long live the joint. Got one more left. Drop some laser boys. I think I dropped a few. Like a lot of fuel. Man, the nuke the nuke. Is that all dead? I trust you. Trust you to clean that. Fucking love seeing those lasers. So many. And we also got so much damage on them, right? What's our laser turrets doing now? 102 plus. That is quite something. Have you heard about the lasers? What is this down there? I hate going back, but there's a reason to go back. The name is Summer. Damn wind rats. Okay, little bot repairs. Yo, is our worker speed so fast that they actually can keep up with us? Do you want follower count? Fuck it, why not? Stack size, we don't care. At this point we get everything. 7,000. 11,000. 17,000. 25,000. Somebody's starting a fight with us. That's not even funny. That is not even funny. I'll figure it out. I will figure out most of the things. Yo, Coit. I'm very proud of myself because I figured out something yesterday. I played around with circuits. And as I played around with circuits, I was like, how about a box that makes boxes? So we have a box that makes boxes. If there's 50 steel, then it checks if there's blues. If there's blues, then it makes yellows or reds. I don't have blues in there. I meant reds, yellows, and purples. Yeah. Let me do this with like 4 combinators. 4 combinators. First we check for steel, then we check for steel and red, steel, red, and yellow, steel, red, yellow, and purple. Yeah. Maybe it could be done easier, but for now, this is how we do it. This is how we do that. It is. It does be. And it works. Like, it's full. It has what it has. It has what it's supposed to have. This is over. Yeah, nice. Okay, we repaired. We can keep going. Ba bum 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 bum. That's red dot. That's red dot. Red dot is gone. Just more red dots. Where's the big nest? It's far away. How many nukes do we need for a big nest? And how is it okay to shoot the nukes from our rocket launcher? Just tell me where I can use those. And we're not shooting? We're out of ammo. Weird. Okay, explosive uranium. That's good too. That's good too. That is the flamethrower. It does throw flames though. Did you see that? Did you know that? It werft Flammen. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. Actually, food grenade too close to me. Mine? But yeah, grenades close to you is not so good. In hardcore though, you might die from that. Keep doing that on my fucking tank. Oh shit, there's a rock. No, God, again. Okay, die. Die, kill yourself. Nice. Good job. Good job. When I die like 3 or 4 times in a row. I don't know why, but that is what it is. No idea why, but that's how it is. God, you fucker. Never tried those poison grenades. Never tried those poison grenades. I would like to see them though. Great, there's no fucking cliff. I would like to know how the poison damage is, but there's no poison damage increase in fucking tech, so I guess it's not gonna be that good. Choo choo, coming through. Stop spinning. Should be distracted. See? Be distracted. Alright. Can't wait to get to the big one. I still want to see that. And I still think we want to get some shield power too. Like, why not, right? 2 shields, it's 100 damage shield. Restores like 24 per second. I bet you can go through acid with that without losing real HP. Or maybe not, maybe you need more. That was fast. Maybe not. Misconception. God, I put out 4 packs. I put out 4 packs of drones. What is this up there? You can't see that, but what is this up there? It's a small nest. It's double nests. Oh, this is a joke. It's a joke. Not a good one though. Is that a drone that wants to repair us? Go fuck yourself. Why is there no worker speed upgrade for them to repair faster? That would be now amazing. Amazing. Come through. I lost half of my life in one shot. In one self-destructive shot. Cute. They can keep blues away. They can keep some blues away. Yeah, I put a lot of those. They can't reach that far though. Okay, don't let us die. They don't let us die. Wait, are they getting everything? No, can't get this one. I can 2-shot that. Imagine sending a nuke from here. Boom! Headshot. They ran away though. They ran away so they didn't get nuked. I like nukes. I got 6 more. I think that's gonna be enough for the big nest. Big nest. Should be more big nest somewhere around here maybe. Would save some time. Big nest on the... no. Can I jump out, jump back in? Get 1 shot off? Can't do that. Oh, I can also lose lots of my fucking life with the... They're not so smart, don't do that. Nukes hurt you too. Or you tank. I would have shot you. Looks like a big nest on the right. Don't they see us? Don't they see us? Okay, so big nest. Big nest, presumably. Boom! Oh, I killed myself. I killed myself. You shouldn't do that. Don't run into the blast. Do not run into the blast. Okay, that is what you're supposed to do. Blast them and then maybe go in there. Drop some of those fuckers. Makes more sense than just suicide. 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 You know what? I only got 36 more of those. I was about to say let's just drop as many as we want. Fuck it. 36 bit low. Tiny bit low. Would they be very pissed if I dropped a second nuke? Like how did Japan feel about that when the US dropped the second nuke? Well, like, oh come on, for real? It's another bomb on us. Let's make a little bit of defense parameter. Hi boys. Bye boys. The mushroom cloud kills them. I like that. Big mushroom cloud. Can't zoom in on the mushroom cloud though. Because I'm out of my car. Wait, did we lose our... Didn't even get them out. Get me up to 50. Get me dirty 50. Still on max. And slingshot. Slingshot so hard. Good slingshot. And it's coming back for a second round. Booyah. We're pretty dead. Dangerous thing now. Being funny going out. Shooting stuff with my gun. Not realizing that I have atomic bomb equipped. Imagine shooting one fucking bug with an atomic bomb. Could happen. Easily. Easily. Damn. We just rolled through that. Yeah. Okay, you repair that. I run away. Big nest. Big nest. What's left? Only sadness. Only sadness left. I want to be closer to it, but I can't be. That's the best I can do. It killed all my robots. Killed all my robots. Effective. Let's be honest, the bugs should get that. Wait, I'm out. I am out of those. Do I have more? No. Nothing effective more. Ouch. Don't do that, I have no fish. That's a lot of fish requests. You can be so happy I don't have a nuke anymore. I would fuck you in the ass. So, if I was the tank, okay, I would be somewhere over here, I guess. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He thinks. He's actually IQing. Okay, big bug extermination game. Lots of bugs dead. And we're coming back for you guys. Sup? They shouldn't be coming back so fast, to be honest. We did big numbers on their small numbers. On their also big numbers, actually. Let's be honest, they have big numbers. Nice cock, bro. Nice COG. Now that's a big nest. Now that's a big nest that I have to take care of. Oh shit. This one actually is. I wish I had some nukes. Okay, flamethrowers are not too bad. Flamethrower, not too bad. All damage most likely coming from my electricity boys. Where's all the drones I put out? How are we not dying? I'm in here, I'm super slow. I'm also stuck. Stuck as fuck. Damn. Yeah, I'm taking way more damage in here. Don't let us die. Don't let us. No, we're out of greens. Maybe 200 is a better stack amount for greens. Oh, I forgot we have a good weapon. I forgot we have a normal weapon that a tank is supposed to have. Okay, I guess those go away and then that's that. And then that's that. There's bugs. They thought. Taking a survivor? No, we can't leave survivors. The thing is, they don't have history, right? If they had school, history lessons, all that shit, we could leave a survivor to tell the others what happened, but they would just be like, wah, 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 wah. Everybody else would be like, what the fuck is he talking about? Exactly. That's the problem with bugs. Nobody understands bugs. You don't, I don't, bugs don't. We just kill them. We know they will never achieve high intelligence, so why even let them live? They're not gonna build rockets and fly to space. We are. Why is that? Because we are superior. As a race, maybe. We're pretty fast. We are racist. So fast. Look at that. Great. One survives. What is this little fuck shit over here? 2 nests. Maybe some more nests. Yo, explosive armor or ammo always makes me get hurt. Always makes me get hurt a lot. Because I shoot myself. Where's my drone? 3, 2, 1, where's my drone? I don't know. Imagine those were all nukes. Imagine those were all nukes. Wait, out already? I like how it knows when damage is enough and just stops shooting. That is nice. I mean, it could easily waste some ammo there. You could easily waste some ammo. Why are you running over here? Why are you helping? Okay, someone help us fast. Not so good, not so good, not so good. Traction. It worked. Somehow it did. Somehow it did. How long do we have to be out of combat to start healing? And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. It is. Like 10 seconds or something. 10 seconds OOC. OOC, can you see? Okay, should be more dead now. What if I leave 2 normal runners alive? Do they rebuild the nest somehow? No, right? But on the other hand, maybe. Maybe. Bot, can you repair? Charge. Do your things. Okay. Where's home? We cleared a lot. It's not gonna come back in one night or something, I guess. It's so weird. It shouldn't. It shouldn't be coming back so fast. Right? Ouch. God's dead. Go to this group up there. I just don't. We use lots of our bots, to be honest. We use lots of them. All of our greens and half of our reds. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention to my fucking car. Like no attention at all. Could roll away and just burn, explode there without us noticing. And also overriding our save. That would be not so good. Speaking of saves. Speaking of saves. That was our car. Nope. Never our car, never our tank. Tank is the best. He stays alive. Not like our bots. They are tired. Very bad time. Very bad time. Tank is still there, nice. And fully repaired. Who doesn't love that? Who does not love that? Clear the whole big part of the map. Those fuckers being triggered. They are. Great, where are we? In a stupid spot. Wait, when do we get cliff dynamite? Cliff. Orange. Orange. Okay. I don't even know what orange means. Orange, if it wasn't so boring. How far away is that? Ugh. Why can't I just have a big bada boom? And more nuclear reactors. Need more nuclear reactors to make more of that shit, so we have more nukes, because they are super fun and efficient. And efficient. You shoot something and it goes away. This is how we like it. Okay, remote driving my car back home would be so great right now. Just remote driving my tank. Not remote, automatic driving. Give it a station, give it a route. Route 66. Guess who wants to go through here? It's me. Sweet. Sweet baby cheeses. Oh shit, I forgot I bought extra cheese. Nice. Great doof. 2 fucking gates. 2 fucking gates. Can I go like half fast? So bot repairs us and doesn't fuck up? No. Don't fuck up this. Okay, press Alt. For a second I thought again there's nothing being delivered, which is my not biggest nightmare, but I hate it. I really hate it. Really fucking hate it. Oh wait. Repaired? We're up here somewhere. We killed so much. That's crazy. And you're still sending shit, huh? And you're still not getting enough shit. Oh. Podras is still not built. How much more do you request? 444. That's like 10 more rockets. Actually, exactly 9 and something. Exactly 9. Exactly 9 rockets, but we are not getting enough copper here. In my copper phase. Is that coming from so far? Wait. Is that the big feed in? Right now, that's the back. No, okay. We need to get this over here somehow. Where? Here. Somewhere here. Sorry, feeding those into that system though. Could be overstocked. That one definitely is empty, but it already equalizes here. Another copper line. I guess would be alright if the copper here was not being a bitch. Ain't I right? At least 10% faster. Is that no more? Is that all the copper that we're making from this? From this here? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Where do we take shit out? I won't have to. I don't want to have 2 takeouts. I don't want to have 2 takeouts. Where are you putting shit in? here and here. Only 2 lanes. Then you shall have 2 lanes. Shall have. Wrong way. The Lord said wrong way and you said what? What's this? Is that copper? Is that one wrong? That one's wrong, okay. We don't have 3 lines. We do. Huh? 1, 2. Why is doing that so weird? Yo, why is this one going wrong? There's one going wrong. Everything going... It's not that... Weird. It's just weird. Where do we need this? Okay, should dance shit up. Don't you know, dance it up. It's such a weird system to do that. But yeah, it's 2 full lines, feeding into 2 full lines. That is maybe... Is it gonna be 2 full lines? We'll see when it's empty, if it's empty. Well, didn't we want to make blues at some point? We want to make blue belts. Shit. We want to make blue belts at some point, but... Gotta say, it's still enough. Ore. That's crazy. That's crazy that we're sending that much ore. And that shit is denser now. Stuff's being dense here though. If I give it its own line, it's still gonna split it up and be exactly the same. We're supposed to reach those. It's reaching though. It's reaching though. That's good enough. That is good enough. There's 1 full line. If it wants some, just grab some, you stupid bitch. I wish I could add some more. I wish I could just switch the lines easier. I wish I could somehow switch the lines easily. Just copper on the closer line. That'd be better. That'd be better. There's no crossover for some reason. I wonder why. Would be very convenient to have. Factorio crossover belt. Oh. But it only works for one. It only works for a single belt. Damn. Damn. Thing that I looked at is not what I want. Not what I want at all. Sad. What's for the rest doing? It's almost done with those. I don't understand why it's not sending cargoes. Cargo. You want 12. We have 40 on the planet. It should request 20, I guess. But I also guess it's still requesting those 44. Turning that into 50. On the way, 50. So now it should start filling other stuff, right? I'll give us solar stations already. It's nice that we have some accumulators though. At least something. At least something. We got those 3 things. I don't know where to use this. Though I do know that I know we want to use it down here for our fuel shit, right? For our fuel shit. And then we see about the fuel shit. I wish I still have my shit. So one gotta make water. Actually multiple gotta make water. In a keg station. Let's make 3 waters. 2 of those. I'm gonna copy paste shit a few more times, I bet. You wanna make what? Wait, both of them make... Shit. Both need water. Did I tell this one to be carbon? Yeah, nice, cool. Gen I is cool. So... what about this shit? It makes water, it makes water, it makes water, and then what? There's no takeout. They ain't no takeout. And then I guess something like this. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck a bit. That's gonna suck a bit. Not too proud of this. Oh, how do we get this over here? Didn't think of that at all. I guess that could be the easier way. That could be the easier way. It is the easier way. Nice. Scared you, huh? Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Maybe I did. Still need to make the other thing. That one didn't even know what it's supposed to be. What did the other one need? Water and iron ore. Oh, I guess we crack iron ore too. I mean, yes, but we also use it for something, I guess. Actually make it neat. Actually make it neat, please. Why do we have pipes on this? But none of the other pipes. I'm pretty sure we didn't build anything with pipes yet. As far as I know. Oh well. This does be alright. Do we have space? We do. Okay. Bunny. And space asking for some space. Just girl things. Turn around again. Oh, you can. Sweet. Okay, water gets in. Iron would be getting ored. And then we would have stem output. Does it start flying if I just build the thrust? Oh yeah, thrust. I still don't know how I'm supposed to do this in a nice way. Those both one output, one output. Can't send them down from here. We can just send them down from here. That's so much wasted space though, in between. Lower one is fire. Great. Stop being so ugly. Fire and fire. Are those even connected? Yeah, they should be, right? It says in out. So in and out should both be working. Great. Great, great, great. And this is the next one. Water and water. And water. And now what? And now what? That's a good question. And there's still no water? No, it's actually on fuel now. It just goes fuel from that. Lots of beeps. Could you stop? I bet it's nothing. It's nothing. They're dead. Water, water. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. We can fix that. We can fix that. You already doing this? How the fuck? That was fast. Where'd you get the water? Weird. Weird, no connection here. Still gonna kick out a lot more than we want, I guess. Shit, just dropped my joint. Smart. Stepped on it too. Now it's super flat. Amazing. It's even better. Fucking pressing escape. Escapo. Not making this because... Oh. How is that not connect? Was it this? Yeah. Water, water, water 7. Only one water so far. That fucks it up again. That fucks it up again. Annoying how so much shit fucks it up. Water into water into water. Not supposed to be this. Why does it do this though? Okay, would it have boosters now? Would it have some boosters? Not producing water that much. Or anything. Not producing anything much. Okay, I guess we need some catches on the outside too. Guess we need some catches on the outside too. Way too close to each other, but okay. It doesn't actually matter where it is. All right. That would be some extra catching. How would I do that? So I want to wire them all up together, obviously. Okay, let's see some stuff. This one, enable if iron ore 213. No. Which one is that? The one on the right, yeah. Okay, this is full with iron ore. Yeet him out. Problem is, I don't know what full means on the other ones. Yeah. Damn. Hate escape. I hate escape. Big escape. So that one is chunky boys. What are those? Those turn to that. Why does it put out one of those carbonic asteroid chunks? Why does it do that? You do that too? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Left side goes obviously iron ore. Left side obviously goes chunks. Now you go out. Why is there none of you? What is that shit even? Okay, those go to the right. Those go to the right. There's no waste on this one. Weird. No weird. Planned. Okay. You can actually send it back in here, but fuck that 20% stuff. Who needs that, right? Who needs that? $30. Are you sure there's only $30 on this? Let me read $30 on this. Hmm? Oh, if it's bigger than 0. How do you read 30 though? It's definitely more than... Oh, on this... Okay. Oh, didn't I think it was 300? Whatever. Oh yeah, before the split, I guess. It's not above 30 though. If 29 is bigger than 30, then it's disabled. Huh? Doesn't really matter to me. If they all have the same range, then we can make them all 30, I guess. This one was the other one, right? What am I looking for? Ice. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. No ice, not ice melting. That's more than 30. Oh. Reed belt, yes. Reed belt, yes. What do you get? 29. I should definitely do it though. Let's say 20. Takes them out, right? Yeah. There's nothing happening. So we don't want to go anymore. Thruster fuel is full. Oxidizer is full. This is all ready to make more. Except for it has some wrong items on it. Some wrong items. Need more of that shit. Okay, thanks. What you doing with the water if you don't send it anywhere? Why is there no water on this one? Okay, I guess now there's. We need way more water. We need way more water. Takes a while until we get water. I guess as soon as we start flying and shooting asteroids, it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. I guess that works. Does it work? Good question. We might get some more supplies. Okay, so far we're not keeping anything. We're kicking shit out if there's too much. We said 30, we said 20. I think 20 is better on each. Isn't that great? How much do you have? 30 right now. It's bigger than 30. Okay, bigger than 29. And get bigger than 30, I guess. That's exactly the number that we can have on there. If 30 is smaller than 29. Okay, so it was... right on those. It's right on those. I just want to get some more water. Why does it keep using the water? You cannot put that anywhere. Where are you putting the water? Is our oxidizer going away somehow? It shouldn't. We're not using it. Is it going away? Oh, look at that. This one's not even connected. Hello, Moto. Now you're connected though, right? Oh no. Still connected to you. No, that's not good. Nothing is good. We can do this here. Okay, this is good. Oh. Okay, you never had any thruster, I guess. Those two max, this one not. Can we just save up some water? Everything else is saved up. Everything else is saved up and gets kicked out. Except for water. You have to tell them to just do water. Should I get the water waste back in? I don't want to. It really takes forever to catch anything with those fuckers. I gotta take a piss. Maybe see if there's more. Alright. Water still not stacking operate? No. A bit. Output full. This is water like. Water. We need more than 3 of those. No. Nah. Need more water though. Would love just focusing them on water, but then we get hit by asteroids, right? Those small ones don't do damage, I guess. There's nothing wrong with having some lasers around. Problem's gonna be electricity, I guess. But we got a big station, so here we go. Here we go. It makes it heavy, huh? I didn't notice that there's a heavy element. There is. It's at zero. It's at zero. Do you want to tell me why? Black? No. Which one is that? Which one is that supposed to be? Purple? Nah, purple is here. Black, blue, red, green. What's missing? What is missing? What color is there? What color is there? Oh, white. No big ores. Oh, I ain't producing. I mean, even if it's not much. Is that the right things? There's water cubes in there, though. That is not what we want. Bye-bye. You say why, I say bye-bye. I don't say bye-bye. Yeah, at least where it's science is supposed to be happening. Shit, I should have copied Space Station and made a new one. That would have been a good one, not Space Station, Space Saloon. No, that would have been smart. At least we would have still gotten lots of that shit. Maybe do this. It's only going in a circle. What? Yeah, I might want to copy from this because this is super nice. This is super nice. I like this. Not the asteroid grabbers, but I like the rest. Hi, big ores. There's grabbers everywhere. Just do that for now. Just do that for now. We'll see about the rest later. But copying that is... it's a nice system for now. It's not kicking those out. Why? If 29 is bigger than 29, I thought 20... oh god. Escaped. I thought it's 29. Okay, it's gonna be 20. It's gonna be some constant kicking out, but 0.20 is still 20. Okay, it hasn't stacked up all the way until here yet. Should have just taken the other belt. Should have taken the other belts. that's supposed to be stacking up if we don't have enough. That's stupid though. It's a stupid way to solve that. I mean, it works, but still a stupid way. You getting water? So how much do I... What do I need to get to the volcanoes? Do we need weapons? We have weapons. We got lasers. I feel like that's all we need to go there. Allow unloading at the stop. Automatic or paused. So if we activated that, we go to volcanoes, I guess. How do my grabbers know they're not supposed to grab the shit we're kicking out? Good question. What you at? 33? Why are there some items that fit way more on one belt? Oh. Different length of belt. Different length of belt. That's why. I'm retarded. Hi. That's my name. Retard Ed. Ed is actually a good name. Damn. It's not Ed. It's Tofu. I feel like we could just boost her off. I feel like we could just boost her off. Got lasers. How much are we making with that? It's enough, right? Max consumption is very high. Is very high per shot. Why does it go from kilojoule to megawatts? Why isn't it kilowatts? Why is it charged in joule? That's why I stopped paying attention to physics class. I shouldn't have, because it's kind of interesting, but I did. I did. I'm sorry. Those are definitely enough to grab all that shit. We're kicking stuff out as supposed to. I'm gonna copy that blueprint. I want to give this a name. Okay, maybe not. Okay, so, and now we send it. Now we send and we see if this is working. Ooh, 3 thrusters is way better. Oh, am I blind? I'm blind. Oh boy. Oh boy, we can go pretty fast. Kilometers per second. Wait, that's how fast we go? There should be way more asteroids hitting us, like big ones. Maybe it's just around volcanoes. Maybe it's just around that. We're getting slower again. Why are we getting slower again? What's wrong with our thrust? Not enough oxidizer. Oh, electricity. Electricity. But it's almost enough. It says it's almost enough. That's bad. That's bad. It wants a lot of electricity from us. It wants even more. Don't make me sad. I do need more of this than of this. We can't do this anymore, right? Because we're flying away. Oh shit. Flying away. Oh, whoops. Oh, our lasers are lasering. Oh, that's why our... That's why our energy is fucked. That explains a lot. That does explain a lot. Come on. Oh boy. We are being hurt. Oh shit. I didn't bring any... Why are they so weak? It only has 400 points and my lasers should be doing 102. It should be gone in like 4 seconds. Wait, is it saying it has 90%? Oh. Didn't we get a new fucking turret? Rocket turret? Thought we did. Thought we did. Is the rocket turret in here? I feel like we already got the rocket turret. No, we don't. So that's why we don't do... I thought it's gonna be 90% damage and not 90% resistance against it. That's bad. That's bad, I thought wrong. Thought wrong. They're doing a good job though. So what does it say about this? Not an orbital network. Let's go back. Why don't we just go back? I want to go back home. I want to go back home. What? Everything turned off for no reason. Yes, for no reason. I think maybe my lasers have low energy. Does it say that? It does. Okay, we just hope we make it back home. We repair, we figure out how to do physical damage. It's most likely gonna be lots of ammo. Lots and lots of ammo. And we're gonna bring lots and lots of repair kits. I'll bring lots and lots of repair kits, I guess. Why is it so bad suddenly? I don't know my... Do I have to put one of those, but I don't have them, so I can't see. Is there no other way to see our electricity needs? Our elec stuff? I guess not in here, I guess not there. That's production, boni. Oh, interesting. 100% damage. Stacks with ammo bonuses. What is this one? Oh, flamethrower. I increased damage on those so much, but flame also got increased a lot more. It's weird. 70% on destroyers. 40% productivity on that. Damage of landmines. Atomic bomb. I like the atomic bomb. Okay. I am making our way back hometown, right? We're not because of lasers. %90 resistance kinda sucks. What other turrets do we have? Explosion. It sounds to me like we need some gun turrets, but the problem is, how do we keep them supplied for the whole fucking trip? How do we keep them supplied for the whole fucking trip? Boosting again. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that. Keep accelerating. Oh, we are yeah, of the asteroid zone. This needs to be way bigger. This needs to be way bigger. I don't want to copy that one. Yay. Exactly what I want. Just painted. Oops. Just painted black. Okay, we're just going home. Nothing's gonna happen anymore. Everything's fine. Bada bing, bada boom, we got more space. Bada bing, bada boom, we got more space. What's those? There shouldn't be parts missing. Should there? There shouldn't. Should there? Then why are there parts missing? Okay, for space travel, I was about to say we need more solar, but we don't. What we need is better weapons. What we need is better weapons. They're gonna hit us? Somebody? It is. Yo, asteroids are back. Boys, somehow asteroids are back. No. It turned around. We were back home. We were back home. We were back home. Yeah, kick volcanoes out. We were back home and I'm retarded. It's okay, we just keep going again and reach home. We just reach home. Pretty fast. Pretty fast to BH. Should be out of lower orbit or higher orbit, whatever this is, where we get hit by fat meteoroids. Meteoroids. Super mad. Great. Damn. There's no way around this fucking resistance, right? I have to go physical. I just really don't want to go physical. I just can't do it right. Is that gonna be right? Is that gonna be right? Okay. Chunks. Yeah, we're back home though. Supply us. And surprise us. You're not making those at all. Who's putting shit out? Who's putting shit out? Who's putting shit out? I don't know why it is like, oh no. No, actually it puts them on the right side. Yeah. Cool job, good job. I think it's so slow. Low power. Oh, for real? On this? You know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Maybe I do. Don't want to give a fuck though. If that means anything. So. Port Rest is back in orbit and it's being supplied again. 2,800, we don't have that. We do. We do on the way 0. Big fart noise. Okay, guys. Can it be at 0 though? Oh yeah. No. You're supposed to grab them from there too. It's even speed module 2. Not enough copper. Hate those fucking lies about not enough copper. Those are lies. This is for that and something else. Something else that's not being fulfilled. Damn copper. It's kind of... It seems kind of okay. Even it's being destroyed. We don't care. Damn copper. Is there stuff going slower than it should? This could produce more. Yeah. Produce more. Let's see. Can't we make this into a nice line? Into a nice line. Into a lifeline. Can't get this go the right direction. Okay, there we go. Where are you supposed to go? Up, new line. Up, new line. Maybe I pressed that. Shit. Wait, where's this? Oh, oh. Oh, that is far. Oh, that's far. You have enough? Where didn't they have enough? I thought that was lacking. It's not. Could feed some extra in here. But if shit would just balance itself. You know what? Balance yourself more. I don't know if that helps at all. Fuck you. Okay. Shit balanced over here. Shit balanced over here. Damn, I want to get some pizza somehow. Don't have pizza. Pizza would be great. Pizza at 3 a.m. Yeah, if it could stay like that, that would be also great. It can't, it won't, it willn't. It's just going to be taken by those fuckers, and we have enough red cards. And we should have enough green cards. Why is there... Okay. There's only one on that lane and now it's getting way more. What was the problem there? This does look like a problem though. This looks definitely like I want to put some shit in there. So far away. So far away. Where would be an input for that? Something like that. Oh wait, that's metal. That's iron. That's iron. Guess it should be somewhere down there. Don't really need to split it for that, but why not? That can't go through there. It should maybe go in there. Should maybe go in there somewhere. Somewhere. How could I feed that perfectly into where it's necessary? Yeah, good question. Good question. Mr. Tofu, good question as usual. Where am I standing right now? On the other side? Okay. So let's say we make some space. Somehow. Maybe by cheating. Not cheating. It's not cheating. Those all balance themselves. So if I feed something into... Would have to be into the middle one actually. Would have to be here. Oh, look at that, what's that? What the fuck is that? Can't you go further? You could, but then you're ugly. Yeah, there's no in between. There's no in between. Oh, say no in between. Is that allowed? No. I'll do that somewhere where it's allowed, like here. That's allowed. Great. For a second I was like, why is everything stopping when you... Because I'm stupid. Because we stopped it. We stopped it all. We stopped it all. Good job. Can't you just fix it all at once? Exactly. Not exactly. Can't get back to the map at the same position I was, right? Can I? Can. Sweet. So we're expanding here. You're requesting. Got enough available. Satisfaction is 0. Something's on the way, I guess. Damn, fucking hiccups. What else? Shouldn't you be asking for? No, 30. Wait, what? We already built the ones that you can. I guess that makes sense. I guess we don't need this anymore. Sweet. So... Why is she not getting... Oh. 50 on the way. It's sad we only have... Such slow... Fuckers. No fucking way. Where was we fixing stuff? It was here. Okay, it's definitely more full now. The Rogaine worked. Nice. Rogaine. Trust the Rogaine. That's a lot of shit being destroyed. Nothing being destroyed. Fucking liars. Fucking lawyers. Oh. Dense shit structures. I should just make this again. Or just make this again on the other side or something. Turning shit around. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. No. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. Where's that cup of copper? Copper, copper, copper. I want to feed that copper right in there. Just right in there. Yeah. Right and dirty. That good enough? That good enough? High. Just a tiny bit high. No, wait, actually. It's on the perfect fucking height. Perfetto. Perfetto. Sì, signor. Nice. Make me more of those. Have ye heard? We should have enough of plastic and the other shit, right? And copper, we're gonna get a new whole bunch. If there was, there it is. Sweet. Sweet JB Jesus, baby Jesus. Is that enough now? I can't believe how much fucking low density bullshit you want. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The other good thing, it kind of takes a long time to produce, so I have a good feeling about filling the belts. How long do you take? 15 seconds. It should be plenty of time to just fill up the whole belt. Right? Right. Doesn't. Cheap and it doesn't. It was not quite alright. How about we take everything that's leftovers from here? What's that? More than 10 gay joules? What's gay joules? I knew a stripper that was called Jules, but he was not gay. I actually just assumed that. Maybe he is gay, who knows? Never asked him, but he was stripping for women, so I kinda assume he's not gay. Kinda just assume he's not gay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. And no, I didn't know a stripper because he was a stripper. It was a dude that I knew. Then from bodybuilding he turned into stripper. I'm not a bodybuilder, I never was. Just knew a guy who was into that shit. That's all. That's all. Sounds like a fucking excuse. It is it's an excuse for knowing him, right? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay, this is way nicer. This is way nicer, but it's still so slow. So slow for 6. You're still grabbing that shit. There's still a fucking fly going around you. How about you stop for a bit? How about you just stop? It really doesn't have more chance to fill up, but maybe you just stop for a bit. I mean, this shit is producing pretty fast, so I guess it's not. Chunks, chunks. It doesn't say it here, though. Why? It's already started eating off. Wait, no blues. Wait, no blues? How, when, why would that happen? No greens for the full load of blues. And how would that happen? Why? And why would that happen? And why? Somebody gotta do some explaining to do. Wait, is it low power? Don't be low power. It's not low power. I wish it was low power. Low power is an easy fix. Why is there not enough iron ore coming here? It was before. It had before. I think I should juice it up with this one. A little bit. Juice it up just a little bit. Oh. That's wrong. That is wrong. We want a new one. We want a new one. It's only one input. It's not how I want that. Build it. Yeah, the input is too slow. Okay. We're gonna be the same speed, right? You can save a lot of power with efficiency mode. I don't have a power problem. of the smelter mine sounds. I don't have a power problem as far as I know. I hope. I hope. Yeah. It's definitely not that. It's just that my shit is not being... Don't have enough shit going on. Don't have enough lines supplying enough inputs. This is all full all the time, right? I mean, if they're not constantly flowing, that means there's downtimes. Is that gonna help a bit? This is consuming pretty slowly. But every balancer should just balance shit out. I have no idea. What phase you in? What does that mean? What does that mean? This is my technology. One planet. Yeah, one planet. I'm one planet. I was on my way to Volcanoes, but I noticed lasers suck. Oh, and also first planet, yeah. I noticed lasers suck, so we don't want to get lasers for that. I mean, yeah. I was on Volcanoes 2 times. I mean, I was close in the orbit, but then I was not happy. Lost the space station, maybe. Maybe. Still, why is something wrong with the fucking island? That's a good line, that's a good line. Do we need more input? I don't think we need more input. Oh. What if you take shit out faster? You need more smelters and belt balancing. Yeah, I know that I need belt balancing, but where? Where do I need my balancing? That's the problem. I also don't have space for that on the other side. Fuck my life. I have no idea where I need to put some balancers, you know? I feel this is flowing smoothly now. Not supplying enough though. I want all the ores to be stacked up. Like on this lane. Like on that lane, like on this lane. This iron is stacked up, that's not so good. That was moving faster, we could use more. This is also stacked up. And way too stacked up. What about this shit? That's steel. Still not producing. Is that not enough for a fucking fat line? It's not even taking out steel right now. Not even taking out steel. I guess we need some more iron going up. We need some more iron production. The good thing is, we kind of are prepared for more iron. Got all of this shit here. I think this one was supposed to go away. And somehow, we gotta connect all that shit. Somehow, somewhen. That's ugly as fuck. Can you just do it nice? Can't. You go all the way to here. You go all the way to here. Go all the way to here. Are you playing on default? Yeah, pretty much. But first time with aliens, first time space age. Before that I had one run getting the rocket and had aliens deactivated and I had no space age. Great. This counts as being gone. Nice. More iron. More iron ore. Where do we put that? Where do we put that? Where do we put that? Long fucking travel times. I guess we just make more iron. Any nice iron setup somewhere. Ooh, space. Ooh, some space. I wish I could put a break in there. No biter problems? Actually, no. Like, for some reason, they're super weak so far. I also keep teching a lot. I think my laser damage is a little bit over-teched. My laser damage is at 11 already. Or 10. It's at 10, yeah. Laser damage is at 10. Initial pollution, sure. It is somewhere. Am I retarded? Oh, it's right here. Every now and then I go out and kill some nests. Oh, look at that. Also getting close again. Yeah, I keep doing nothing about the south, I guess. Today I went all the way north. I cleaned pretty much all of this. I'm pretty sure this was also cleared. Then I went all the way here. Wanted to kill those guys. Noticed I'm out of nukes. I just achieved nukes today. And I only could make 8. Speaking of, I want more nukes. I want more nukes. I don't want a reactor. I want more centrifuge. So we can make some more. More extra more. Stop beeping. It's never anything. They're weak. They're weak. Is that my... That my boys? My boys set up. Alright. Good job. You have no electricity, did you know that? Did you know that? I need to jumpstart you a little bit. Jumpstart. Nice. It's a big base. Yeah. I mean, is it supposed to be small? No, right? You go where you need to go, and you produce where you need to produce. Look what I learned yesterday. Self-taught. I figured it out by myself. Box. And the first person saying not really. A box that produces boxes. It checks if we have steel boxes, 50, yes. Okay, do we have red boxes, 100? Or actually just 50, yes. Then the same with yellows and purples. All I need is 4 combinators. Amazing. Amazing. It's just amazing. That is actually amazing to me. And it works because we need the same input material for all that shit, right? That's why it works. Alright, you're producing some extra for us. I want another one. Why is all that shit in here? Why is all that shit in here? Why is more shit in here? Yo, an easy way to get my shit delivered. What do I want? Just gears? Just gears? Wasn't there gears in here? Slot 13. Yeah. What's happening here? Am I not in the logistics network right now? Switch those. Switch those. Oh, great. Switch those. Are we not? I'm not. Move. Now this is always the biggest space. It's nice that we have so much space. The first time I played, I was like, how big is this? And then I was like, it's most likely fake, right? It's not this big, right? How far away am I even? I can't even zoom out to see the edges. It's super big. I keep thinking at some point I'm gonna run out of iron, but we get iron from space, and then I'm like, maybe copper. Maybe copper or oil. Yeah, could run out of oil. Maybe. But no, so far we don't. So far we don't. We always find more. Where was it? Right here? And make another one. Even on screen there's no edge. There isn't? That's crazy. Oh shit, don't do that. Did you just... That was weird. That was weird for a bit. Oh, I forgot about this shit again. Put stuff in. Let's go. 60. Isn't it supposed to have 80? Or 148? How about that? I'm just gonna have the right number anyways. Yo, nukes are so expensive. Nukes are so expensive. I need like 500 of those things. They're expensive though. Oh boy. Auto producing those. I wonder. What if the most for that? Concrete. I don't even know where I make my concrete right now. Do we need it for walls? What do we need it for? That's landfill. That's walls. Follow the stone. Follow the stone. Follow the stone. 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 No, it's going for rails. Where? The further away you get from base, the more resources the patches have. I kind of noticed that too. Wow, baby! And thanks for the follow. Highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. Like the biggest patch I saw so far was like 17 million on iron. And I was like, boy, I want to get that. But then I started a new game. So, if we wanted to get some... What was it called? Concrete. I have that already. Where? Oh, right here. 8 to 12. Is it making more? If we have that much, we are most likely making that somewhere, but it's not making it right now. Is that a full box? 8. Where could that be? Just do mining. Got some research, and you will be on your early patch until late game. Oh boy. And go volcanoes. Volcanoes. Yeah, look, like I said, I watched that 2 times. How do I get on that fucking planet when I'm there? I can get my space station there, but like then I can do this and everything is black. I don't know how to get to... I don't know how to get down. And before we get there again, we're gonna upgrade our weapons on our spaceship. Those fucking... whatever it's called, those asteroids, they're too dangerous. Game's sadly a bit unbalanced. Mining prod is broken. I have mining prod on... I'm definitely... No, I got steel prod. I got steel prod linked up. Maybe I should just go for mining instead. It's expensive though. 9,000. Okay, 9,000 is okay. I had some shit that cost like 72,000. That's not fun. That's not fun. Yo, if you wear... Imagine if you wear... Concrete, yeah. If you wear concrete, where would you hide? In theory, we should follow the stone, but... That already didn't work. That already didn't work. The stone just ends here in the rails. No concrete around. How do we make concrete if we don't have concrete? We don't have stones. How do we make concrete if we don't have those? I know we have another patch somewhere, but... Isn't this? It's not moving though. Oh. Keep forgetting I can just use this. Okay, where are you? Don't tell me you're going in here too. Is that concrete? Oh, okay. So we're making concrete. We're also saving up some concrete. What did I want to know that for? Oh, yeah. Okay, the cool part is we got most of that shit going on down here. Except for iron gears. We can make iron gears out of this. We can yoink steel out of this. But you got white space signs running, right? No. No, I don't have that right now. The thing is, it was going perfectly and nicely. Not nicely and perfectly. It was working. It was working on my first space station. I sent it to volcanoes. On the way to volcanoes. Because who tells you that there's going to be asteroids destroying your ship on the way there, right? Nobody tells you about that. I lost my first space station. What am I about to say? What can I say? What can I say? It happens, okay? It happens. Big Oz Jr. is supposed to make some... it's doing something wrong and it's late. I really don't want to use brain power on that right now. Fuck that. Probably happened to all of us. I wonder, does anybody... Does the game tell us anywhere that we're supposed to have something that protects us from asteroids? Like it's like, oh, there's small asteroids in space. Yeah, okay. You can grab those. Then you start flying and it's like, yo, by the way, there's no bigger ones. Actually just medium, right? Happened to me as well, I didn't know. But you played the game in alpha, right? So... it kind of makes sense that they didn't tell you because they didn't know that they were supposed to tell you. What was I doing? I should fix my science. What's the problem here? You don't get your shit. You get iron from there. You have those. They're supposed to be kicked out, I think. Why is it? What even is that? What even is that? Oh wait, I stole... Oh great. I stole this from my Ford Res because this is kind of... That looks nice and I think it works. It looks nice. I think it works. All I have to do is find out where do we get material. We feed material in here. This is not supposed to be on the outside. Read belt content with circuit, make a loop of belt. I have something like that. I have something like that. Look, this reads... Well, actually, those three always read those lines. If those lines are filled, they just start kicking shit out. Nice, right? I just feel like they're not finding... Oh, now ore is not getting back in here. Got all the ore in here. Could send the ore back for now. Or we can also tell this thing do this, do that. So why's the other shit not producing though? Why is nothing moving? Yeah, this is from my setup for a thruster. So this is trying to send shit down to a thruster. I got so much iron in here. So we have to send this shit actually onto this belt. This belt has no real connection to the world. Does it get a connection to the world somewhere? Why not? I should filter shit. Right, we ignore those, right? Yeah, we ignore those, we ignore those. We ignore those, we send shit in here. Yeah, it was this shit. And we don't want this on this belt, actually. I mean, yes, maybe, but not anymore. It's bye, bye, bye. We say why, why. Bye, bye. What is this one doing? I'm afraid. Don't delete anything right now. Why would we want to filter those out? Don't. Oh, it's to kick. No. It's the mold system to kick shit out that we don't need, which most of the time means we kick everything out. We kick everything out. So actually, you go up, and actually, you go up. That's nice. That is nice on one belt. Is that gonna hit? Is that an in or out? Don't you be here. You ugly. We don't like. Okay, so. Fuck my life. No. If I do them all in one motion, it should be. No. How do I take those away? They're gonna ruin everything or something. They're gonna ruin everything or something. Why do you have two and those only have one? And why is there such little oxygen? Is it oxygen? Isn't it water? Hydrogen? Both. Somehow we always get low amounts of oxygen. Okay, there's way more coming. They're gonna kick that out, or do we get that? We get that, right? Something's wrong there. Why is there a chunk on this? Those are the exits? Yeah, those are right. Ah, fuck it. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything is producing again. It would if it could, but it will. It will. We get science again. We had way more science before. Trust me. Had a bit more science before. I feel like something is completely retarded wrong here. And I don't know why that happened. Retarded, and do we have low power? Yes. Yes. What did I do here? Actually, I don't even know. No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I did something I'm very ashamed, I guess. I should be, I guess. Shit. Okay, increase it by a little bit because I guess we like that. A little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's gonna be a piss again. Maybe yes. There's plenty of space for some more solar panels. Yes. We're making some. I want to leave some space for solar panels though. Not space in between. I also don't know how many do I need. I could do math. Where's the menu for seeing my electricity if I don't have an electricity pole? I only know how to do it with electricity poles. There's no way, right? Show me the menu. We only have production, fluids, pollution, buildings, kills. I wonder about my kills. Yeah, no, yeah, no, Boners. Tits and tricks. I want to see tits and tricks. Oh, shit. I hate pressing escape in this game. It does things that I don't want to happen. Well, that's Ford Res. What's Ford Res doing? It's still waiting for stuff. Why is it not getting stuff? Because we don't have rockets. And why do we not have rockets? That's a good question. That's a rocket. Blue cards. Since when is blue cards? Blue cards, green cards. Since when is it green cards though? Is it still the metal? Didn't we send more metal? I'm pretty sure I sent more metal. Look at all the iron ore. But still, like, even if that's not there, where's all the iron ore? And why is that here? It could do that, why doesn't it do that? Oh, it's being a... Wait. Oh, fucking wrong direction. Down here too? Yeah. I love doing that. That is so fun. But still, with all those mistakes, it's still not here. It's funny, finding so many mistakes before you even get to the real mistake. Okay, great. Good job. Nice. Have fun. Need to make more iron smelt. Need more iron smelt, lots of here. I said I'm gonna put it to the right, but why not just make use of space that we have? Space. The final frontier. Do we copy something? Give me something to copy. No. Maybe actually. It doesn't matter, right? It's both metal. As long as we feed something in, we also get something out. Where's the place for underground belts? At a cliff. Again? Again? Is it out of range? It's not out of range, right? Still, did I miss more? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I missed. Those are all coming. Those don't seem missed. Is there another one? No, there's no other one. That's what you say, and then you actually cheat on her. But no, there's no other one. Obviously, you are the one. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Is this so long? I don't want this to be so long. Don't be confusing. Still not coming. Was there still more? No. No. Oh boy, ambitious. That's gonna fuck with our energy. Not science with our energy. Is there no better way for this? I guess no. That's sad. That being said, come the fuck on, do it right. Why not? Oh, even more. Good, maybe balance everything. Your middle. You were actually right, I missed one of those in the middle. Yeah, it's still fucking it up when I try to fix it. Funny. Okay, now. You were actually right, nice. Good call. Good call, nice call. Night call. Balance, balance, shit. I actually want shit to be balanced into the middle. And I feel like this is how we do it. This is how we do that. Nope. Actually could have stayed like that. That is okay. No idea what to do with all that iron. Oh shit, it's already making some iron. Fuck my life. Oh. Wait, we're on top of everything. We're on top of the whole production. Who needs iron here? Funny, nobody. Go fun yourself. How about you go fun yourself? It's copper now. What changed? Nothing changed. Everybody full of shit. Should I just go hardcore? Double speed on everything? It sucks though that I can't just say double speed. It only upgrades one of them. Only upgrades the speed one. If I want to do it right, I have to do this, and then control, and then bop 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 ba da ba da bop bop bum ba da bum bum bum. It's so annoying to do though. Want to see if this starts producing now? It does. It already jumped back. It already jumped back to speed modules. Fuck yeah. And those two. Is it the right ones? Speed 1. There's no green cards. I wonder why. You have speed 2. No. Efficiency. Why would you take efficiency? You got 300 efficiency. Why would you send out efficiency? It doesn't. It does think it though. This is sending out. It's sending this out, right? Why are they both sending that out? If R is smaller than... not R. If blues are smaller than 300... Wait. Where's all the blues? What the fuck? Damn. No, right now it's not fine. It's not fine. This is right, but this is wrong. This is supposed to be on speed module 2. It's trying to send us speed modules 2 here. and it's trying to make speed modules 1 here. Let's make sending them here. Yeah. Why is it sending the wrong signal? Okay, this is lower than that. Oh, wrong direction. Wait, we never... I guess we never set this up. You should change now. Okay, then don't. Okay, I was wrong. This way. Okay, nice. It's emptying again. Never know if it's activating if it's true or if it's not activating when it's true. It's trial and error, trial and error. It's also 4 fucking AM almost. I'm gonna dip now. I need to get some food. Why did this happen? One of my fucking tabs is in a weird... It's weird. It's weird. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow 8:15 PM CET. Usual time, usual face, usual place. We do this again. Yay. We figure out space. Yay. You can put the green ones in the smelters. But I don't think you have power problems. No. I don't want to put them in smelters. I want to have a system where I have like 300 stacked up. I want 300 of those and 300 of the blue ones. It's still not working. Output, yes. Set recipe. Set recipe. Why don't you set your recipe from this? Wait, what is your... Where's speed module 2 supposed to be coming from? Oh, it's from here. That one goes in here? Yeah, it does. If your input is speed module... Man, can't sleep, can't... Yeah. I'm gonna fix that now. What's the problem here? So it checks... the small ones, though. Wait, why is there nothing in there? Why is there nothing? It's supposed to get small one, okay, but it reads. I just want to read one. You know what? Make a different output signal. What is this? Lightning collector, lightning rod. Ah, I thought it's gonna be a fucking rocket that we can shoot at fucking aliens. Do. Euro. Euro sign. Output is euro sign. It's not putting a euro sign out though. Does it? It should. Are you receiving euro sign? No, why output? Oh yeah, I wanted the input. I'm retarded. Maybe at some point. Okay, it gets... It doesn't see it down here though. Fucking liar. Fucking liar. Output speed 2. Okay. You should be getting speed 2 now. Is that connected with you? I have no idea. Output. Output. I don't know if they are. Most likely not. How about green? Now we can be sure. You have to set green. If what? What does that even mean? It's not outputting that, right? Because if it would output that, it would output that. Yeah. It's outputting lots of wrong signals. You can just output insert to check network. No need for combinators. But then I can't check how many are in the box. I can't compare, right? I can only activate. I want to set the recipe. I need a different output signal sometimes. Why is this not working though? It even gets the stupid euro sign that I'm outputting. Why are you getting so many inputs? Blue speed module is smaller than 300, then output this. Oh yeah. No, wait, what? Why is it outputting so many signals? Why is it outputting all the others? Okay. We got currency now. We got currency now. Where are those fuckers? You get one of those. That is active though, if it's bigger than 0. Why does it not output anything? Oh, because I didn't give it a number. Okay. It's a sigma, not a euro sign. Is that sigma? But still, why does it mean all the outputs? It shouldn't, like, just put out all the outputs, right? But still, it works now, I guess. Yeah, speed module 2, speed module 2. Otherwise, efficiency module. Oh, that's interesting. It's also supposed to get the shit from here. No. How do I make sure it gets the right signal? Motherfucker, I need something that is not producible. Tile ghost. It doesn't put out the tile ghost. Oh yeah, no. Okay, it should work now. It should work now, yeah. Because you cannot produce tile ghosts, right? Is it this one or this one? Don't tell me there's ghosts again. No, there's no ghosts. Okay, great. Okay, great. We got it fixed. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Yay!